Hello everyone, welcome to the stream, nice to see you here. Oh, that's the wrong screen. Now at the right one. There I am, finally. After some days, we are back and we continue with good old Elden Ring. You know the game. That means a lot of tears and frustration. So there's that. And yeah, we of course have to continue. And last time we stopped, we fought Morgott. And that was kind of frustrating. I was too tired. Couldn't beat him. Hopefully now, rested kind of, I'm in a better shape to overcome this difficult challenge, to be honest. And see how far we can get there with everything. Not 100% sure. But yeah, we will. I hope it doesn't take hours. It would be great. But who knows? It could take hours and be not great. Who knows? Who knows? It's always difficult to predict how things work out here in this scenario. I have to admit. I also have to do a little sound check and see if the microphone works. It sounds like it works. Awesome. Okay. Stream also says it's stable, but it was also unstable for a moment. Never know. We never know with Twitch. I'm 100% sure why it's so, how to call it, kind of a bit random. If it's if it's working or not. Maybe I can stop this thing here. And let me just think. What happens if I press on continue? I think we're on front of Morgott's boss room, I would assume. We are. So yeah, last time we also figured out, like, we couldn't enter Lionel. We had to use, like, a glitch to get even to this point. For that, we needed this tier here, the Ruptured Crystal tier. Then you can jump down a bridge, use the explosion of that tier, and get some iframes, and then you can survive the fall down here. There's an elevator that you can't usually move. We figured out how this works last time, and this glitch actually works on current patch, which is pretty much good to know, to be honest, that this glitch still works. However, yeah, in my mind, we also checked really quick last time the underground, the Cathedral of the Forsaken, I think it's called, and there you normally would find access to the Three Fingers and this all frenzy stuff, and the Lord of Frenzied Flame ending thing. You even have like a Finger Maiden that we could get there without getting Melina, which we still don't have. So we don't have the horse. We don't have access to the round table, as you can see. No round table symbol here down in the corner. And we can't level up and stuff, so we're still level 1. Oops, that's the right one here. Here's level 1. And yeah, it's unfortunately though, having the maiden, not like we could get this other NPC, which name I always forgot. I forgot to look up her name, to be honest. NPCs. What was the name again? Irina. No, it's wrong. Hieta. It's really Hieta. Okay, yeah, Hieta we could find and give her Shibriri things. We have, I think, 1 at least. The quest item. Yeah, here we have 2 even. The Shibriri grape. But we can't get down to the finger person. Usually you would need to defeat this guy here on the other side. Can we see him here? As he's still standing there. This guy we usually would have to defeat for that. The problem is we can't defeat him for a very simple reason. And this reason is that... No, we can defeat him, but even if we defeat him, I tried this out last time with like practice tool. The gate there still doesn't open in the Cathedral of the Forsaken. So for that we also would walk quite a bit. Defeat Mock the Omen. So it's quite a complicated way, and then it's blocked and we can't complete it. That's unfortunate. However, I found out that you can just do a Wong Warp to Farum Azula and skip the whole Fire Mountain stuff, and that's what we might do today. Like here we see... Can we see the giant soup bowl from here? No, we can't. It's on the other side, I think. Actually strange that we can't see it from here. Shouldn't we be able to see it? Whatever, I don't know. Long talk. Let us get some tries. And we buff inside the boss arena. I might use save states to skip the path. And walking and stuff. I'm not sure yet. That's very loud for me. Okay, should be better. Not so early. Weird delay timings. It was a decent try, to be honest. Problem is I can't go for really heavy attacks. Usually would use Flame of the Red Mane 2 times to stagger him, which is kind of fascinating that 2 have already stagger him, but he has not that much poise. So that is definitely a possibility there. And then from there we do more powerful stuff. Question is, do I want to collect the souls every time? It's just the most annoying part, I guess. Was pretty good pattern there. I'm a bit sad that I missed the timing there on the last hit that I got hit by. Would be great to do it differently, chat. Is it possible you don't see the in-game? No, you see the in-game. Okay, awesome. Maybe I forgot to unmute the in-game chat. That might actually be possible. You don't hear the in-game chat. Yeah, that I forgot, as always. Cool. So now we have the in-game sound there as well. And things should work out now. Hopefully we do stuff better this time. This kind of distracted me there for a moment. Just the thought, oh no, I might have forgotten some streaming setup things. Don't drop frames. Everything looks fine to me. Let's hope it works, chat. Let us hope it works. All we need to do now is kind of get to the second phase, and then we see from there what I can do. Respawn. It's not that easy to defeat him. We get the fun follow-up again. Yeah, that's nice. Just look something up really quick that's not related to the game. Okay, too much stuff. Like, they announced a new book, a new Tolkien book with all his poems in it. And what is interesting about that, there is a poem that is kind of lost. And there's a German translation of that poem. That's all that we currently have available. I always want to make a video on that, to be honest, because as a German I understand, can read the poem. Kind of helpful. But yeah. It's a complicated topic for how I would approach it, and I currently have not the motivation and time to do that. Because it's a heavy research topic as I would approach it. Oh, this attack actually really good. Man, dude, can you just not attack me so hard there in the freaking corner? I want to be there. It's so unfun, dude. Can you just not let me collect my stuff and get my stuff together for a moment? You don't have to rush me down there with very rare attacks. Just so unnecessary, in my opinion. Come on, we do a safe state here. I just don't want to collect the souls. I don't want to focus on this part of the fight every freaking time. Highly annoying for me right now. Just a waste of time, so much. Okay, let's see if this now works a bit better. I always forget that I have to dodge this and I have to heal. Thanks. Watching those tail sweep. I can't attack, by the way, in case you wonder. Can I attack there with a fast weapon? Yes. Slow weapon is a difficult topic there. He gives us some annoying attacks. I thought I could really stagger him there. Because I hit him all the time, I thought, okay, maybe 2 charged attacks might stagger him out of this. Be cool if it's possible, but it was unfortunately not the case. I have to play, you see how passive I have to play it in this fight? Like, it really requires quite a bit of passiveness by my side to fight this guy. Was not the most, or the cleanest fight it was definitely not, but I don't have high ambitions here for this particular fight anyway. And he also wants that I put my foolish ambitions to rest. Because he wants... Oh god. Not a good follow-up for me there. I think a good follow-up, but missed the timing up. A bit unfortunate. It's kind of fascinating. Last time it worked not that well. This was already a pretty decent try that I had. I only died because of kind of the hope of a stagger there, but yeah, like I said, it didn't work that way. I'm not even sure if I have enough time to buff up somewhere in the fight, so I might not even need the mana here. Oh god, this stupid follow-up is just so terrible. Never hit the timing of it. Never. Some of his delays are just so big. Makes it really tough to hit. Excuse me. Did I forget anything, chat? I hope I did not. Also, hope the sound is good. Currently a bit unhappy with my microphone position. It's hard to explain, so I'm consistently moving it around. This dude, like his delayed attacks are just so nightmarish to deal with. He's also confused. The weapon is just so slow. Here we reacted correctly. I don't know how to dodge this other attack. This follow-up I did not expect. It's one attack, I roll it, you know what I mean? Every time I roll it, I get hit by the follow-up. Like, I don't know what attack I need to roll there. Oh. Like, he does a spin. I know when he does a spinning, all I need to do is go left from my perspective, and the spinning air spin stuff won't hit me anymore. I can just sit there and hit him in theory. The only thing I don't know is the follow-up hit. The first hit is already very fast, but the follow-up one always hits me. That's something I need to work on. I'm not going for hitless here anyway, so it would be nice to get him hitless, not gonna lie. At least we survive some hits. We could even play a bit more safe. I think I don't need mana. Oh god, dude. So much for hitless. It's actually a very good hit. That's 2 hits for me. Quite a bit of damage. Too early. Rolled a bit too early. Foolish ambitions to rest. Yeah, maybe not. The worst part is we have to do a Wong Warp after that. I hope the sound is okay. If the sound's not okay, feel free to let me know. But on paper, it should be okay. Hope the stream does not stutter or stuff. It's also worries. Like, I don't know why YouTube always shows me my buff in front of the fog. It's stupid. Like, why Twitch always shows me that the stream does not work properly. I don't get it. Oh god. Last one. This attack is scary. Doesn't do good stuff currently. My weapon is so slow, I really have to use specific time windows. you maybe get out of this corner, dude? What's wrong with him? No. Don't throw spears at me. Come out of this corner there. What's wrong with him? My buffs are running out. You know what? You have all the time in the world. I have that too. I'm not in a speed run here. And show what your follow-up is. Oh no. I'll die here. It was a terrible try. Like, I did not get in the rhythm. He never attacked. He was always jumping back in this corner where I didn't want to fight him. It's so annoying sometimes, this guy. Sometimes he rushes you down, it's really active and annoying, and sometimes he's just standing there passively doing nothing. It's a weird mix he has. And then his weird delays. Like, I'm so bad with these delayed timings, and he's full of those. Almost as bad as Maliketh. It's also delayed timing the boss. Looks easy when you do it well, but easy to look like a complete idiot in these tries. On Morgott, now a bit more aggressive. At least a bit. And don't give me stupid attacks. That's actually a good one. Oh, it's very close, by the way. That's good. Oh god, this attack scares me. Oh, of course we get hit. Cool. That's a good attack because we can attack again. Okay, we could have attacked one more time. I'll want to use this time for positioning. Got hit again. Cool. Where's he going? That's a good attack. Not again. He does some weird swing at the end. Oh god, this weird follow-up chat. Did you see the follow-up? It was disgusting. I did it right though. I tried to avoid this attack by walking back. That was smart. Because this attack, it's very tough to roll into it and punish it. I found I died often, then it should one-shot me to some degree. So it's a risk I can't really take. That's for sure. It's a slow fight, unfortunately, with if you don't play with the stagger strat at the beginning. Tail attack is the best attack. I can't attack him just randomly. Oh god, dude. Why do you always hit me? Just a fast attack, chat. Very disgusting. Yeah, we're going to the thing here. It's actually really good. Hey, where was the roll? I pressed the roll button. Didn't work, chat. I'm sad. It's annoying that you are... The one-shot thing is just very annoying. Let me see, chat. Okay. Next try. Come on, dude, just let me collect my stuff really quick. It's actually, I think, a combo and take twice. Wasn't sure, but sometimes at one time he did this. Oh no. Not again. A close. I'm not sure if I should roll or attack. I'm a bit too far away. Then this can hit you, but if you're too close, it has like a minimum range, a maximum a minimum range. So when you stand below that range, it won't hit you. Very helpful. Unfortunately, he hit me. That's not what should happen. Sometimes you have the time to buff up, so it seems like it's almost a smart idea to do that at times. And may we take this additional mana bottle drink? Would love if we would do his tail thing here. Weapon's too slow to attack that, simply. Yeah, roll. Oh no. Stupid follow-up nonsense. Oh, that was the tails. Okay, I didn't see the tail sweep coming there. That surprised me a bit, but okay. I've buffed outside the boss arena, that's not smart. Would like to fight him without taking damage, to be honest, but there's some attacks that are just so disgusting. Okay, that's a good attack. I was too hesitant with the attack, chat. I was a bit too hesitant. And I tried to attack twice. Like a lot of the weapon is so slow, you get a lot of greed deaths here. I attacked one time too many. I know it's in theory possible to attack twice there, but it's unfortunately a lot more precise than I hoped it would be. And then you die, and it looks like you're an absolute fool, and that's of course not great. Oh. Here's the thing. This jump attack I like. It's a pretty good one. Away with this stupid attack. Oh, that's good. Oh god, this attack I hate it so much. Oh, this attack I also hate. These weird, I you know, pull up my arm and try to hit you attacks. Just so terrible. It only works because he can tank like 50 hits or something. Not 50 in this case, but quite a few hits. Like if you would die after one hit, this would be the stupidest way to fight ever. Simply because you would die. You have so much opening. You can't just delay your attack if the opponent is fast on his reaction. It's just deadly. Not for him, because he doesn't flinch when I hit him. It's part of the boss design and so on. But yeah, it's a bit I'm so bad with these delayed attacks. Like, very bad. It's actually good. Unfortunately, no tail sweep. I hope for the tail sweep, chat. Oh no. 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 Can we get out of? Yes, thank you. I think in theory you can attack there, but I think my weapon is simply too slow to get in between these hits. I have to kind of restrain it a bit. Good. An awesome attack. That was a very close chat. I almost died there again. Okay. Jump away, do your stuff. To quote the Mortal Kombat guy, come here. Okay, that's a really good attack. Fortunately. He hits us now with the follow-up of death. I can't... Okay, if he does the hammers thing, I can maybe do... What we should maybe do is doing a heavy attack. Like, I don't have enough time for 2 attacks, but I think I have enough time for 1 heavy. Let's just look at the normal heavy attack. How long is it? Well, I think 1... Oh, okay, it's tough. Yeah, it should be enough time for heavy. I should just add some heavy attacks here and there instead. Because sometimes I don't know if I have the time to dodge if I hit him twice. Some attacks definitely have enough time for me to attack twice, but not all of them. And then he might also stagger. If we get him to stagger, he's pretty much toast, I think. He's basically made out of paper, but compared to some other bosses in the game. Well, that's a good attack. Here you can attack really twice. Or maybe not, I'm not sure. It depends, there's a long recovery. Terrifying attack again. Can you stop jumping to the freaking side of the level, dude? Fortunate shit. Hope I don't die. It was closer than I hoped it would be. What do I have to heal? So no damage taken before it's over, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, some of these disgusting follow-ups he has. Yeah, curse something. We gotta attack.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh god, that was close. He does the super duper swing, I think. That's the technical term for it. And disgusting attack number 2. Oh, this time we dodged it. Got your nut. Oh god, we are dead. What's that? I got his number now, but no. This attack is... my problem is a bit, I dodge to the right side a lot, because it always feels right to dodge to his right side. The problem with that is the following. This attack needs to be dodged to the left side. And if I don't read the attack coming, I dodge always to the wrong side and then I die to it. How did I defeat this guy without taking damage? Like, this is actually a tough challenge, because if you freestyle him without like a stagger build, like, you could just, like I said, there's a stagger set up for him and he dies pretty quickly. But the question is, what do you do? Not with a drunken sailor, but what do you do if you don't do the stagger setup, you know? Then you have to kind of learn to dodge everything. Some of the stuff is a bit tricky, I would call it. It's a good attack. Not sure, like I said. Oh yeah, that's really good follow-up. Unfortunately, our mighty spear didn't hit. I think he got iframes. Disgusting. Since he has, I don't know, all the time in the world, we just buff up our flamery strengths again. Go on, dude. Do something cool. Once. Yeah. This is twice. 2 attacks, I mean. Oh. Oh god, that was so close, Jet. Now we're in the very tight space here. Okay, that's good. We can heavy attack here. That seems to work. I think it was a fast follow-up and we still managed to dodge. And it's not the fastest he has. Oh god. I didn't know that he has such a fast follow-up to this. I thought it was safe to attack there. Did you see this, chat? That was such a fast follow-up. I was not ready for that one. Oh boy. It was a decent try. Oh. Oops. Just destroyed the decoration of that room. I'm sorry for that. It's a bit unfortunate those souls on the end of the area here. Whatever, chat. We'll soon be able to defeat him, I think. I think I know everything I need to know, kind of. It just comes down to reading the attacks correctly and execution. I won't attack him here. Oh god, dude. Where's my stuff? There. Now come out of the corner. Not hit, but whatever. Oh, Betsuda, your sub worked. Thank you, much appreciate for that. Can't read your message right now. Very early. It's close, chat. I had to use the mobile app. Oh, I'm so sorry that it was so complicated to get this working again. This is what I mean. You can't attack with a normal attack like this. With a fast weapon, I would do this 400% and get away. So yeah, you are 11 months, Bibsua. Thank you for your continued support. Much, much appreciated. Had to use a mobile app this time to defeat Twitch being stupid. Still never showed on PC. Okay, that is really annoying. I don't know why that is. Very strange. Very, very strange. But glad you are back here. Have you found that this run is possible to complete? Yeah, with yes, it is possible to complete, but only with a wrong warp. So I got. Did you see the Leyndell skip we did? Like how I entered this place here, even. And let's get the souls really quick. I can show you. Let's get the souls really quick. Have you? Were you still present when we did the? I think I missed that yesterday or so. No problem. Can maybe I show you how it works, because it's a very cool trick. I can't show you. I think I won't be able to do the trick here live, to be honest, or reproduce it. But you can get to this place here. The Divine Bridge. And this elevator is down, but if you get here, like you get here by going here, this tower, the Tower of Return, has a trap chest on top, and this teleports you into Leyndell. But if you have not explored Leyndell yet, you can't do anything with this, because this place here doesn't work, if that makes sense. Because this elevator it's down, and if you pull the lever, you can't interact with the lever here. So it's kind of a sneak peek of Leyndell, but you in the regular game you can't do anything with this option here. However, there is a trick how you, like, the elevator goes down quite deep. There is a trick how you can survive this fall here from the elevator down to the ground. And yeah, it uses a so-called Rupture Crystal tier. That's the tier that you can put in this flask here of Wondrous Physique that has this explosion on it. We haven't talked to Melina yet. So if I now drink this, I have 3.5 seconds and then my character explodes like this. And this you can use to get iframes and survive the fall. It's a very precise trick, so it took us a while to figure out. I think it's easier with the katana than with the Serpent Hunter. And maybe I can kind of get you the idea how it works. I walk down, here's an invisible ground bit part for whatever reason. And here you fall down, basically. I guess they FromSoft found it funny and implemented it. But yeah, the trick is basically with this, you drink this, fall down, and then at a specific timing, you do this. You do an attack at the end, and this catapults you here on this thing or on the ground, and you get iframes for a moment. And it's really a few iframes you have. That makes it very precise. That is how the trick works. Unfortunately, the elevator here is pretty down to, like, it's close to the bonfire. Yeah, it took me like, I don't know, an hour or something to get this. So I had to also figure out how this works kind of reliably. I quit out one time, so I'm standing exactly at the last possible place at the ledge and a bit in the air. I got better results with this side than with the other, but in theory both sides are possible. You can even do it from this elevator thing and walk down from there, also possible. The most important part is you drink this and fall down in this moment. I was too early, chat. Also, as said, I think it depends a bit on the weapon as well, because to fall down mid-air when it explodes, you need to be mid-swing of your attack. And there's a very short swing of this weapon in particular. The katana has a better swing, for example, so I would maybe recommend using that one. Not sure if I can reproduce. I have to admit, the first try I just showed you was pretty close to how it should look, actually. But that was a very fun little glitch to do. It maybe work. Almost. But you get the idea how it could look. It's insanely precise. Not sure if you can get this to work first try. Also not sure. Like, they nerfed the time it takes for the flask to explode, so it's now even more precise than it was before. And maybe also try the katana or something. Maybe that's the better weapon for that. Yeah, it's crazy what people find in these games, I agree. It's a long-known bug, but it still works on current patch, in case people wonder. Yeah, that is. With the katana, it's easier. And then you are down here. And I hope this guy here doesn't kill me. And then you get to this place here. This is the fake or the real round table hold, but not the actual one. And then you are in Lionel, can get up the roots, fight Godfrey the Golden, and so on. That's how we got into the town. Because when you would enter the normal way, it doesn't matter which one you take. If you enter the normal way, even though I have all the great runes, we also got all the great runes that I can get at this point. Wait, we're too far. Here it is. So we have Godric's great rune, we have Renala's great rune, I have the great rune of Rykard and the great rune of Radahn. And it still says you cannot proceed with without more great runes. And that's all I can get at this point. And officially you only need 2 great runes to get through this place here. But it seems like another condition is that you need to get to the round table hold. And you can also go to the place of the Forsaken. Can't show it to you right now because I don't want to go there. And there you could also go to the Death Root place. Now you have to go through this place actually, through where Radahn crashed, the Starfall Crater, Nokron City. Go to the Gargoyles, the Twin Gargoyle fight, defeat them, Coffin. Then you get to Death Root, which I don't have here. What's actually this? Software, well, things. And then there's a teleporter that also leads to Lionel, but it doesn't work. And it also says you need to get more great runes there. Which is very, very unfortunate. So yeah, now we made our way up. Let me just load the save state so we don't have to walk all the way back. And this is, how it works. Fascinating glitch. However, actually, I don't need to do all of this here currently. The reason for that is the only way, like, I can't get to the mountain tops here because I don't have the medallion for Rold. I will show you the rest of the stuff in a moment. If I manage to defeat this guy here at some point in history, I might be able to actually show what I need to do next. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool skip. I like it a lot. Like, it's a little... Yeah, it's a fun way, kind of. It almost feels like it's not intentional for sure, but it's a cool little trick, I would call it. Okay, didn't do the fast follow-up there. Disgusting fast attack. Hit him there, was too far away. Got hit, shit. What's that? Oh no, was it a mistake? Oh, so close. Almost died there. Oh, I didn't see the explosion field here. We're getting that shit, slowly. I might not make him no hit though. I might get hit. Because this one attack he has always hits me. It's tough, really tough to dodge for me. Yeah, the spinning thing is crazy. You only need to do when he does the spinning thing, you only need to go left, and then it doesn't hit you. And you can walk around and hit him twice. But the startup of it, I don't recognize fast enough yet. That's kind of my problem. Some disgusting attacks this guy has, for sure. I forgot to drink. Oh, for real. Well, we have to walk again, shit. Oh god, I quit the game. Stupid me, chat. Whatever, load the save state. Start the game again. Not closed yet, I think. If we really go to the task manager to kill the task, that report I have. No, it's gone. Go back in the game in a moment. But yeah, it's an interesting challenge, I have to admit. The run here. It's a strange one for sure. Because, yeah, like I said, it's... You have to use bugs to get through it. It would be cool if there would be some way to regularly play this. But like I said, I got all the great runes. It still doesn't open. I know if there is another weird additional condition for this or something. Oh, buffing outside the fog game makes no sense. Okay. You think this is a try, chat? I'm not sure. In theory it could be. Stupid spinning nonsense. But this is how what you... I still got hit one time. Stupid spin there. A lot of spinning Rune. This spear attack has unfortunately a fast follow-up, so I can't hit him right after it. bit unfortunate. I tried it one time while in a really good try. I died one time. I didn't know that there was such a follow-up. Oh, what? Screw that. We just load the save state. I'll walk all the time. This game had way too many options, fast follow-ups for me. The optional, yeah, that is true. It has a lot of those. Like sometimes you think, is this a combo ender? Can I now maybe attack? And usually with fast weapons, this is not a problem. But if you play a weapon this slow, like this Great Spear here, the Serpent Hunter, which is pretty strong, by the way. Disgusting damage this thing has. The problem is I can't really bring my disgusting damage to play because it's on charged attacks. Didn't expect to follow up there. It's just too slow for all this stuff often. Nah. Bit problematic that you never dared to attack there, here and there. Like the speed strat for him is use Flame of the Red Mains when on the first try and then hit him 2 times, then he will stagger instantly. Then you just kill him basically from there. Curious if that is also the strat for any percent. No, wrong order chat. Whatever. Oh god. I hate these tries where they don't get like... I'm very bad with these fights where you need a certain rhythm to the fight that is really off. I need a good start into the combat. I hate also collecting the souls every time. I don't need the souls because I can't level up anyway, to be fair. But yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of nice to see how much you collected in the meantime. How much you could have leveled if you wanted to. Might also be helpful for practice or so, just to say, okay, I just level up a little bit, load a save state, then later or something. That's why I always keep the souls on me. Did it wrong again, shit. I'm an idiot. What happened there? Got 2 mana, whatever. Oh god, this stupid follow-up. I hate this so much. This attack's so terrible. I can't dodge it, chat. I'm curious what happens if you just run behind his back. Maybe this guy can't hit you behind him. I'm not sure. You have all the time to position yourself well, if it makes sense. Curious where the backswing might end from this particular dude. And you can do all the buffing also inside the boss arena. I often forget it because some bosses that's different. The first try I think you also buff outside the arena. Fortunately can't hit him here. Never can avoid this particular hit there. My attack was eaten there. I attacked, but the game decided. God, I hate it so much. I would laugh when he stands there doing nothing, and usually I'm kind of condition myself to then simply bring out a fast attack, but the weapon is too slow to do that. I can't do this. Like if he does a fast follow-up like this, and it's always so weird when I dare to attack him there, I always get punished. Like, he always does the fastest follow-up. He always punishes me perfectly. I have no chance. He can't do like a very slow follow-up to this. It always has to be like a very, very fast attack. And I, of course, instantly die. Still. It's kind of a bit frustrating with this. Like, I would like, when he's standing there passively, I just would love to hit him one time. That was close. This attack is kind of scary. It's a weird delay to it when he jumps. You can also attack once with a fast weapon. This is attack I want to dodge back. The problem is the wall was here already. I felt, oh, that's not great. Yeah, they definitely cheat. That's what I would agree on. They kind of, yeah, some bosses also do very notorious input reading in Elden Ring. It's kind of noticeable. Like, you press the button in the exact same moment, he also does the perfect counter to it. Like, of course they do input reading because they have to react to what the player's doing. But the art of input reading is to not let the player know that this is how it works. And I feel like FromSoft is usually pretty good at hiding that. But here in this boss fight, it's for sure sometimes, and this boss fight is okay when it comes to input reading, but some are good. It's a good attack, by the way, because if I'm that close, I could have attacked there, but I think it was too slow. I didn't dare one attack. Oh god. Okay, he is doing his, oh, I don't want to attack now stuff. Come on, come here. It's all the time the well. I like the tail swing because it's kind of predictable in many ways. Oh god, I got hit by random nonsense. Got hit there. Threw my timing a bit off getting hit. So yeah, this, interestingly, if we do the wrong warp to Farum Azula, I could do the wrong warp right now. I could even do this before even getting to Lionel or getting any Great Runes. You can do the, it seems like the wrong warp to, only need access to the 4 Belfries. Reese. I think it's, is it pronounced Belfries? I think it's not, I always say Belfry, but I think it's, we looked it up and it's pronounced differently. I mean, it's, oh gosh. Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary.
Belfry.
Yeah, Belfry, I think that's how it's pronounced. I think we looked this up one time, and it's an interesting parallel to the German word, I think, Fried. That's why it's potentially, I assume, pronounced like this. Like, for example, the big tower in a castle, in a fortress, in German called, I think, Burgfried. I think Belfry also has the same, etymologically, the same root as that word. Something like that. attack. Game ate my follow-up attack for whatever reason. Go and do something. Again, every time he does this attack, the game eats my attack input for whatever reason. I thought he would do the Spinneroonie attack. Oh, that's not great. Oh god, I ran into it and almost died. How did I even survive this shit? I'm dead. That was too much luck in one try. That was really lucky. I just got too lucky too many times in a row. It's not a good try then. If I beat him, I want to beat him and feel like, yeah, I earned this win. I don't want to be like, okay, I got like lucky 6 times in a row. It never feels very satisfying. Okay, will we defeat him? That's the biggest quest. It's a good attack. Unfortunately, here I want to go with a heavy attack. It's not fast, unfortunately. Good hit again. She can do the follow-up after that, it seems. Oh god, this attack is just so scary. No, he does weird things. I'm not sure where I need to stand. Yeah. What? You hit me twice? How did I even survive that? Probably too close, I'm not sure. This attack, I don't get it. Like, the timing of this attack, it's so fast. But it's always the same follow-up, but I always die to it. Like, I'm not... He does it, roll, and I have to instantly roll then, I think. Because the attack is too fast. It might be possible that he can roll catch me there if I do it too fast, but this attack has insane tracking, plus it's so fast. Like, I'm not fast. So far even though I know the attack was coming, I thought I had a little bit more time for it. Does this guy not stagger? He would stagger, like... I can't show it. Unfortunately, I can't show you the stagger strat. I have the Ash of War for it, but I would need a weapon to put it on. I'm a little bit low on weapons to put stuff on. And then you would also do like if I couldn't get a full charged attack, that would be pretty dope. That is how you do it. Come on, do it. Let me get my souls. That's that. Was not a good start. Gonna lie there. And my build here with the Serpent Hunter is the build that where these heavy charged attacks do massive damage, like this attack here. That does the damage. Fully charged. That's what I usually want to do, but he's too fast to use his attack. He has maybe like 3 attacks where I could use a fully charged heavy attack. I think this attack has round about the same time like 2 normal attacks roundabout, so there's not that many attacks with this slow weapon where this is kind of an option for me. He staggers pretty fast, but I never do heavy attacks in the fight. That's kind of my problem. Here, I think I can do heavy attack, but see the damage that I can feel if I hit him with the when I'm still buffed and hit him with a heavy attack. Oh god. That didn't roll. It was the best follow-up he could do. But you have seen the damage, right? Like if you hit him 2 or 3, like 2 times and a heavy attack, normal attack, he should stagger already. The problem is getting the timings to get these hits in is a bit pain. It takes so long this fully charged attack, and then I'm also not only getting the attack out is one thing, but after that I'm also still can't move for a moment, and then I also lose half. Like look how much I can't see it, but it draws half my stamina bar as well. So this always puts me into quite a bit of pressure when on a level 1 character. Oh no, this attack, this stupid spear. Nightmarish to deal with. Is this your most played FromSoft game? Not yet. It's getting close though, I think. Dark Souls 1 is still my most played FromSoft game. Oh, for real? Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I couldn't see where I need to align. I've currently, I don't know, how many hours do I have in Elden Ring right now? Like too many to admit, to be honest. Yeah, 800 hours I have currently in Elden Ring. I think in Dark Souls 1 I have 900 to 1000 hours, roundabout. And I also know I will play Elden Ring definitely further, especially when the DLC... I think when the DLC comes out, Elden Ring definitely will overtake my Dark Souls 1 playtime for sure. So my Dark Souls 1 playtime is on PlayStation 3, a lot on Steam, Prepared to Die edition. Then I also have the Remastered edition where I also have quite some playing time. If you add those 3 versions of Dark Souls 1, then you get to this. On Steam, I think Elden Ring is currently my most played game, actually, of all the games I have in my library. I know some people have sometimes several thousand hours in some other online games or so, but it's very rare for me. Interestingly, Cyberpunk also has a lot of playtime here over the years. Oh god, this attack again. It's so fast. Yeah, I have like 2,300 hours in Rocket League. Wow, I must be an absolute pro in this game. I haven't played that in ages though. I guess my most played game would be League of Legends. And I haven't played this in 8 years or so. But there I have roundabout, I think, would say 4,000 hours or so. I would like I played since 2010, I think. Like in 5 years, I think, roundabout I played this game. It was one of the few games I played back in the day. Like, I played it a lot. Over the time, it's kind of, I don't know. I have 1 year in hours on RuneScape, I think. Okay, that's pretty insane. Over 1 year. That is pretty insane, I have to admit. How many years in hours is one? Like 1 year in-game time. What is this even calculated? You probably don't want to know. Okay, it's around about 8,700 hours. That's a lot. So 4 years, so I have half a year of playtime in League. That's actually, considering how bad I am in League, actually ridiculous. But yeah, it's a game I also potentially won't touch ever again. Boy, fast follow up here. Can't see the things here. Have to use the force. This attack. Yeah. I used to play 12 hours a day, okay. Yeah. Also had some times in my life where I played that. I've been going more for 100% completion in games right now. Okay. It's kind of funny, I just recently got all the achievements in Elden Ring. It's kind of... I still was like missing a weapon on my main char, I think, to get the achievement. But I did this some time ago. I'm not that big of a completionist. I only have completed like Dark Souls 1, 2, I have not all achievements in 3. Because I felt like it's a waste of lifetime to get those. Because you have to get all spells, and some are behind covenants, and that means farming covenant rewards. Playing them by online means is just not that interesting. I'm not even doing that. Dark Souls games sucked for it, yeah, that's true. Dark Souls 1 is actually, yeah, also a lot of farming, to be honest. You need the legendary weapons in Dark Souls 1 for it. And that basically, no, rare weapons is the achievement called. And there you need definitely some stuff you need to farm. In Dark Souls 2, I played a lot of PvP, so it was not that bad to get the Covenant rewards. And those I did not get. You can, at least some of the spells you can buy later if you get to NG++, I think. In Drangleic Castle, the Chancellor sells you some of the spells that you otherwise would need to think Covenant stuff for. That was very helpful for that. So I just had to play through NG++ to get that. That was okay. And I like Dark Souls 2 quite a bit, even though it's not the most popular Souls game. That's, I think, I think Elden Ring might have just went past Dark Souls Or maybe draw even with Dark Souls 2, but it will definitely surpass Dark Souls 2. Want to attack him there. Oh no! You see this stupid thing there. He hit me again. Forget that he does this weird swing there. I will try already. Yeah, for sure. I also tried to do the Dark Souls 3 Covenant. Like, for people wondering, Covenants are like, I don't know, kind of in-game groups you can join, and they usually are tied to online stuff that you do, but you can also farm, and when you do the online stuff, like PvP or something, or co-op playing, you get rewards for that. And these rewards, you need to level up your standing, your rank in the Covenant, and then you get rewards for that. And those are sometimes needed to get all the spells, and that is annoying as hell when you don't do online stuff. And I did the online stuff, but some Covenants, what you need to, like, it's so rare. For example, getting summoned as a blue phantom. I really had my ring in for, I don't know, 20 hours, and I got summoned twice or something. And I don't know how many, like, you need, I would have to help 30 times or something in this ballpark somebody to successfully to get enough Covenant rewards for that. So you're kind of doomed to farm those offline with some enemies that can also drop them. Fortunately can't hit there. Oh, I think he's so dope. This is, by the way, how the stagger can look. He doesn't do this transition. Now he does the transition. Do we get the... Yeah, we might get the... no, we get the... There's a bug where you can basically get a clean arena. Oh god, he does this follow-up. Disgusting. Yeah, some are like, you know, 1 or 2% drop rate is what some of these things have. You need like 15 or 20 or 30 or something in this ballpark of those things. So you with my drop luck, I have very bad drop luck, it always feels like it. Even with a lot of magic find, you farm like, I don't know, the same 3 enemies at close to a bonfire for like 3 hours or something. It's just not worth my lifetime, to be honest. It's if it would be a spell I would use, sure, but usually you don't even use these spells, so because I never play mage anyway. As a result, it's just absolutely for me personally unfun to do this. But imagine if you're a streamer or so, maybe have chat and have somebody to talk all the time, and I don't know, just some relaxed grinding. Yeah, I can see that can maybe work, but it was also when I didn't stream really much, so. Slowly have him down, I feel, but just some few moves I still need to... Oh, that's good. So we don't get hit by this stuff. When he does this, he has some disgusting follow-ups. Usually if he puts out his stuff. Well, that's actually really good. Oh no. Almost died there, chat. Stop doing your stuff, dude. Oh no, chat, I missed the... Yeah, the throne. Can you not jump into the freaking corner all the time? Oh no, we got hit. I dodged the stupid attack. Maybe come here? What's wrong with you? This is favorite corner or what? Hello, Mr. Morgott. Can you maybe get here? I would appreciate that quite a bit. Now he does some disgusting follow-up stuff and I die to it. Oh god, what did I say? Like, I don't get it why it sometimes is so passive. I don't want to fight in the corner. Like, he completely killed the flow for me in the combat because he did not attack anymore and I couldn't bring him to attack me. Just jump at me, do something. Like, come on, dude. I appreciate that he sometimes slows down the pace a bit, but it's too much. Especially if he's close to the corner. Like I said, the game should be set, like the developers should set a point in the middle of each arena and the bosses always say, okay, if I jump, I try to return to this point, so I'm not always in the freaking corner. Reminds me of Sekiro, enemies love the wall, camera does not. Yeah, exactly. Like, especially enemies that have these 20-meter back jumps, like this guy here. Like, it would be so easy to just kind of make him jump back into the middle of the arena or something, so you don't have to always fight close to walls. Just annoying as hell. We did this follow-up, I think. I have to roll, I think. Undetect twice. Oh god, it was close. Like this stupid jump. Do a heavy attack. Oh god. I hate this follow-up attack, that's just so disgusting. Morgott is actually a good boss fight, but not so fun with a slow weapon like this for me personally. I like at least a freestyle approach. I like more with a faster weapon where I can just hit him in between and still dodge and so on, and it's more fun. What I also don't like is sometimes that he gets in this passive mode and doesn't attack you. It's just have to wait. Yeah, some of these AoE stuff which I don't want to always deal with. A bit annoying, I have to admit. It would be just great if you could just keep the pace a little bit higher. This stupid attack there. I rolled right again, I had to roll left. Really disgusting little attack. Just get another cup of tea here. But I did not expect that after like Dark Souls 1 back in the day, I really loved that game. I did not expect that the game would kind of get this close in my personal top list of Souls games and games in general to Dark Souls 1 again. It's kind of a pleasant surprise, I would call it. Have this much fun with the game again. And the best part is, this game has still, in my opinion, room for improvement. So it could even get better than that. Maybe with, I don't know, the DLC or Elden Ring 2 or whatever. Also curious if they might make more Elden Ring games now, or if they just say, yeah, we tried out different settings, universes with our formula. Which I would not mind. Probably not a good try for me. That works. Oh, the follow-up didn't hit. I have no stamina, it was close. Jumping doesn't help me at all, dude. Heavy attack. Not giving me any patterns I can work with currently. Oh. The world design really is fantastic, yeah. I also like it. A problem is like the world is so big, it's a bit difficult if you want to go fast through the game. You always spend like 20 minutes collecting stuff, or an hour in my case if I'm slow and not having a planned route or whatever. It always takes very long collecting stuff. And you always go to all kinds of different places to get this. While in previous Souls games, like you do, I don't know, you go there and on the way you collect everything. It feels a little bit more, at least when it comes to challenge runs and stuff. The progression feels here a lot slower, if that makes sense. Of course, you can get really powerful, but you also need then to visit tons of different places. Which in the first playthrough is not that bad, because it's a lot of content and fun to explore the world and you don't know what you might find. But when you know, okay, now I have to go to Caelid, now I need to go to Leonia. Oh, this stuff is a Limgrave. Oh, I need to go to the Weeping Peninsula. And then the bosses all have delayed attacks, which is very annoying. I would wish sometimes for also just a normal straightforward boss that just attacks you when he pretends to attack you. That would be cool. And the game is too big. Like when I made my first casual playthrough and I enjoyed the game immensely, I felt like the last 20% maybe of the game, maybe 15% of the game were just too much. Like too much content started to repeat itself. It felt like, okay, we just place this. This is just here to give you more content. It's basically the same you have seen 500 times before. Oh, I thought he would do a different move. I mean, now that I'm through the game and have basically seen most of them, I still have not seen everything in the game. There's some quest lines I haven't done have not completed yet, and so on. But overall, I think I have seen basically everything that the game has, almost everything the game has to offer, and I know the good parts. I know where to go, I know where to not go. I like the All Remembrance run because that's basically highlights of the game, the run, and that is cool. Except for some bosses that are very annoying, like Gideon of Nier is just... I hate fighting him. Loretta on level 1 at least is also absolute pain to fight for me personally. I hate caster fights. Renala is okay, I think, for the most part, because she's made out of paper. So you can nuke her pretty fast. It kind of works. Oh god, this below attack I rolled to. You can see, if I have the time to get these charge attacks and he dies so fast, almost feels like cheating. If I have if he gives me the attacks where I can get these heavy attacks in, and he collapses, he's almost dead after that. Just imagine I would collapse him and be fully buffed, like he would be so dead. Problem is, in the last phase, he still has some attacks I also I have not seen that many times yet, and I'm always struggling dodging his weird timings. Like, I know the attacks, kind of, but it's a bit out of practice with Morgott again, even though we kind of constantly play the game, it feels. But this guy here... fuck, too early. This attack I hate so much. I'm almost worried that I can't beat him today. That's the worst part. I mean, last time I was like very, very tired when I fought him. And he's just too fast. You can't do this half asleep. It's just... It feels now much more control, but second phase gives me still a lot of trouble at times. Do you have a favorite Souls boss? For me personally, I think one of my favorite Souls bosses is definitely Manus from Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1 DLC. Simply because he's a boss that was ahead of its time, basically, design-wise. Like, he had 2 phases, he had a lot of movement, he was already a very complex boss for Dark Souls 1 bosses. And he was the most difficult boss, in my opinion. Could argue Calamate is also potentially as difficult, but I think Calamate is more difficulty comes from different aspects of the fight, not from his moveset or anything. Manus is, I think, kind of challenging. He has a lot of counterplay, he has some attacks that you kind of need to learn to deal with in case of Manus. And like his Manus super combo attack. And there's a lot of counterplay that you have. And I like challenging bosses and learning him. That's definitely one of my favorite bosses, I think. Simply because that showed where the journey or the development of Souls will go in the future. Like, the boss movesets became, if you exclude Dark Souls 2 maybe, more and more complex with Bloodborne and Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Elden Ring, and so on. You have, like, the major bosses all there have, like, tons of movement. Well, Dark Souls 3, it's also simple, I think. For the most part, at least. Outside the DLCs, of course. Also, Dark Souls 2 DLC has some very cool and complex bosses like Fume Knight, which is also among my favorite bosses, I have to admit. Because he also has a lot of counterplay and little details, like Velstad's Helm brings him directly to second phase. You can skip the second phase as well if you want. And just stay in first phase, depending on how you fight him. There are quite a few possibilities there in this particular boss fight. So Fume Knight also among my favorite bosses in Souls. And in this game, I would say Placido Sex is really awesome. Horalu is really awesome. And besides Waterfall Dance, Melina is potentially also one of my favorite boss fights by now. And since I can dodge Waterfall Dance relatively reliable, I don't mind that much anymore, but I still think it's an over-designed, stupid attack. But I really like also without Waterfall Dance, or a more dodgeable waterfall dance that would not need that excessive amount of practice to deal with it. That would definitely maybe even my favorite boss fight. That was pretty cool. Artorias in Dark Souls 1 also pretty good. Just think, what other boss? Radahn, I kind of like Radahn. What ruins Radahn a bit for me is the wait to him. It's just too long. We only fought Manos once. Like, Manos is a boss you could put in Elden Ring as a... not as a major boss maybe, but as what you call these bosses. German Zwischenboss. Yeah, something like Godskin Duo or something. Like, in-between boss that you need... Might be not optional. But you don't have the same expectations as to a major boss fight. And you wouldn't notice, even though the boss is I don't know, from 2012. I'm also not fighting two-handed, I just noticed, chat. Okay, I didn't expect him to stagger that, to be honest. Oh, that's the perfect attack.
The throne, stained by my curse, such they cannot bear. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
Oh no, I got hit by this freaking... Oh man, the stupid little dagger there. Sub-boss, yeah, exactly. Any other boss? Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3. I like Gale. Gale fight in Dark Souls 3 from the Ring City DLC. Also one of my favorite bosses, I think. I even like Midir. I think Placido Sex is a better Midir fight. So Midir is also pretty cool. For least favorite bosses, Elden Beast takes it home for me. Yeah, I think nobody likes Elden Beast. Friede also... liked her. I don't like the second phase of the Friede fight with Ariandel together because I'm too stupid to deal with both of them. It's not that difficult, but in level 1 I often die there because I'm like I can phase 1 I'm pretty good at. Phase 3 I'm pretty good at, but phase 2 I'm really terrible, even though I also practice her quite a bit. But Friede is also a pretty cool boss, I have to admit. Like, what I don't like about Friede a bit is, especially the last phase, is she has so many hits that you often wait for the attacks to finish, and then you can attack once or backstab her and then attack once. There's some weird bugs where her back point is to backstab. It's also a bit strange. But that's kind of the problem. Vanilla, oh, I also like Nameless King, also. Dark Souls 3 Nameless King is also one of my favorite boss fights. I like him a lot as well. Champion Gundyr, also pretty cool. I think Gundyr, the Udix Gundyr, is the best tutorial boss FromSoft ever did. Osiris is one of the worst boss designs FromSoft has ever done, especially for level 1. It's absolute pain. I think the Twin Princes are also a pretty okay fight. Got Dragon Slayer armor, also pretty okay. So after doing it level 1, Soul of Cinder I hate. Yeah, and then in Bloodborne you also have like Orphan of Kos. Also pretty cool fight, I think. As its annoyances too, for sure. Not a good try. But now with some heavy attacks that I mix in at times, I stagger him far more often, chat. That's good. I really need to go to the bathroom real quick, chat. I'm back in a moment. In the meantime, I think what other bosses I liked in Dark Souls 3. Or in Bloodborne. Bloodborne, Longarius in Bloodborne. Vanilla Bloodborne is my favorite boss, I think. Pretty cool Bloodborne boss. The final boss, and I mean Mr. G, is also pretty good in Bloodborne. Like it's one of the best boss fights I think FromSoft did in Vanilla. And like I said, the DLC bosses, Maria is also pretty awesome and stuff. Yeah, still waiting for Bloodborne on PC. Yeah. But Bloodborne has, I think the DLC has the best bosses, and Vanilla only has Longarius and Mr. G, and the other bosses are kind of trash. I don't like the Bloodborne bosses that much. There's some okay bosses in it, but also a lot of... Yeah, Ebriatas, for example, also a boss fight I don't really understand. Like, it's... On PC I would practice it quite a bit, but on console with the loading times and stuff, it's annoying as hell. 30 FPS especially. On paper, Ebriatas would also be a good boss, I think. I think it's Ebrietas. Something like that. I forgot how her name is spelled. Whatever. Demon Souls, only faking Alant is, I think, the best Demon Souls boss. Maybe Fire Lurker, also pretty good boss. The rest bosses are also not that interesting. They're looking cool at times. Kind of like the Storm Ruler, Storm King, I think is the name, boss. In Demon Souls as well, that's not too special, to be honest. Not an interesting fight in of itself. Kind of like the atmosphere of it. In Dark Souls 1, Ornstein and Smaug is a good boss fight. Civ is not the most interesting fight mechanically, but it's one of the most iconic boss fights FromSoft ever did, I think. So there's that. Yeah, a lot of gimmick bosses for sure. And very easy. Like, the boss designs are so simple in Demon Souls still. They don't have the complexity yet. You see it also still in Dark Souls 1. Also, the bosses are not that complex. And Dark Souls 2 also has tons of bosses, but a lot of them are also trash. Like, Dark Lurker is a cool Dark Souls 2 boss, I would say, vanilla. And it's pretty tough to find. And annoying to get to him. Best gimmick boss. One of the best gimmick bosses is, though, in Dark Souls 2, the Executioner's Chariot. I think that's a pretty decent gimmick boss. Like, you have multiple ways of beating it, and so on. That's pretty cool, in my opinion. It's a bit annoying, though. I never raged more in Souls than in the Dark Lurker dungeons. I think, yeah, it's the dungeons to the dark. And I played online. I got people invade there as well. You can get invaded in these dungeons. It's just the worst. So you fight off all these phantoms, kill the invader, and then with like 3 flasks, you go to the Dark Lurker and die in the first hit and just want to smash your controller. But I did a lot of PvP in Dark Souls too, so I was usually pretty decent at defeating invaders. It was always kind of funny. I think what other cool bosses were there? Like Ornstein and Smaug. 4 Kings, I think, is an okay boss, kind of. Gwyn is an okay boss, I think. Sinner in Dark Souls 2 could be a bit more interesting, the fight. It had potential. I think if they made the Sinner more complex, it could have been a pretty awesome boss fight. She dies so fast. But whatever. I go to the bathroom real quick, chat. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay, chat. We try to make another try. And yeah, I think that's basically it. Oh, I forgot to do this here. Oh god. Of course, he has to do this super fast weird follow-up. Oh, so close, chat. I took every risk I could take. Why does he always hit me with this stupid attack? To wait till some of these blubber things have exploded and then we hit him. Careful. Oh no, chat. I wanted to go there. I couldn't because of the field on the ground. But I see how much damage we do if we get these charge attacks in. That was a pretty decent try, to be honest, chat. I circled, the distance by circling was too big. But this is one of the few attacks where you can get a fully charged heavy attack into him. I need to sneeze, I think. Excuse me. Muted myself in time, but better now than in combat. Okay, chat. Do you think I can beat him right now? Let's just try. I would do always a bet or something. I don't know. The other thing, doing all the bets. How many bets do we want to make, right? It's just a grind, and you need. Yeah, easy win. Just pick no. I'm not sure if I can attack there. Nah, that was the first place for this stupid thing. I hoped he would stagger. He didn't. I can, in theory, can go for a fully charged attack there. I always have the bad habit, like if I do the charge attack, that I really, with all my strength in my finger, I pull down the R2 button. I don't know why I do this, like it's not doing more damage only because I press the button stronger. Makes no sense, but... Wow. Wait for a heavy attack. Harder press equals more damage. Everybody knows this. Yeah, it's kind of a strange thing, isn't it? I'm just curious if I'm the only one doing that, or if people... I could imagine everybody did this at some point in his life. But maybe... Oh god. The smart people stop doing it at some point when they notice it makes no sense. And then there's me, playing this here for 800 hours. My fingers are hurting from pressing the button so hard. Good that he didn't follow up because I was completely out of stamina. I should have played this differently, but that kind of left an impression on him, I think. Oh god, I always be greedy, go for another attack. Like, you can't hit twice. Or heavy attack, instant normal attack. Always do the same mistakes there. It was a decent try though. Like, the damage is there, but... we will soon defeat him, chat. I have the feeling that we are very close. And then I show you the next problem in the game that exists. After I've drink my water here. Okay. I have to roll. I'll get one roll attack in. Oh god, is this attack? I hate it. Always scares me. Do something cool. I stopped too early, chat. I would have need to go like a few pixels further in front of him. I was a bit too far away to not needing, like, if you're very close you don't need to dodge the spear. My mistake. But the damage of this thing is just absolutely insane. Like how much damage it can do if the enemy lets you do the damage, you do tons of damage, and the stagger is also pretty fast. It's a great spear after all. The great weapons with the word great in their weapon category is always to love stagger damage and do pretty well when it comes to damage people. Come on, dude, really jump into this freaking corner. You know what happens when you go with your other stupid stuff? Oh, too early. Also did this attack. This attack potentially would also hit me again. Now the question is, if I do another guide for the main channel, for the games channel. I know I buffed my weapon here. Was big. Whatever, it's not that big of a deal. Maybe Maliketh would be interesting, I think, because it's first of all not an optional boss, and he's, in my opinion, can be very difficult for some people. Like, I always struggled quite a bit with him. Oh no. No, I can't do a follow-up to slow the weapon. Always try to get some more, squeeze more damage out in his openings, but with this weapon it's really tough because it's just so slow in comparison to what I'm used to, like a katana or the ornamental straight sword is just much faster. Even though the roll attack of the ornamental straight sword is trash, but it still is pretty fast. Waited for perfect position. I want to bait out the tail sweep. Screw me. Annoying alignment of daggers. I don't fully get it. Like, if I would know that I could stagger him there, chat, then I would definitely go for the stagger before the things come down. It never works, chat. It never works. Yeah, to go start with my heavy attack. And now I die because after this attack, it is so strange. It's kind of almost consistent. I stand there when I feel like, okay, now I need to attack to get damage in. And then my character ignores the input every time. It's so often, exactly after this attack. I dodged it, position myself, press R1, nothing happens. Then I press it again and then it's too late. And then I'm sad. Excuse me. I don't know what this input eating is. But yeah, sometimes Souls is a bit strange. Like, can you imagine doing no-hit runs and stuff where everything is insanely precise and the game just eats an input and you die? Or get hit? Sounds like a terrible thought. Brought him back to the middle of the arena. I thought he would do this attack now, and he didn't. I speculated. I'm a bit surprised. But yeah, there were not many good damage opportunities for heavy attacks or for charged heavy in this try, unfortunately. Why can't you just do something normal, chat? Not always this weird delayed backswing attack. I'm just too stupid to dodge it. It's an easy to dodge attack, but it's just... I never hit the timing. Let us see. Need to slowly defeat him because it annoys me slowly. And he's still alive and kicking. It's not what I want to see. Yeah, sure, do the stupid input read nonsense. Cheater, dude. I hit him once, just for free. He jumps into the corner, which annoys me already greatly. Then I do an attack and he follows up with one of his fastest possible attacks that he has. So I'm also guaranteed get hit. And all I did was kind of breaking his silence there. Slowly walking towards me in the corner. That's good. Oh no, I don't know what... When he pulls up his arm like that, I always think he does the other attack. Happened to me in the past again. I didn't see this as swing. I saw he summons his weird flying daggers from the sky. It's so strange when you just misinterpret what happens on the screen. Just, oh, I was wrong. Okay. I not expected it would take me so long to beat him, not gonna lie. Bit sad about that as well. Aww. What? That hit me. You're not hit by this attack. This time I did it right, chat. I recognized the attack, I did the right thing, but then the landing this time connected. It was unfortunate. I think when he lands there, you definitely get a charged heavy attack potential. I'm pretty sure you get a charged heavy attack, and at least you can attack twice. That's already good. Oh, sad. That was a good try. I even did the right thing there. Unfortunately, did not reward myself. Roll. One attack. Was almost too early the roll. Oh, come on, dude. You are just the worst. Why? Got hit again. Just kill me. Next try. I don't want to fight here, dude. You're just a douchebag. That's the problem. There's this giant arena and you have to really back... Like, why does he need to have these gigantic backdashes? Don't get it. Hey. Don't waste the buff time here, miss. Okay. Ah, now it works. Oh, come on, these freaking daggers. I hate them, chat. I hate them so much. If he allows me to do damage, I almost get him every time, but it's just sometimes he gives you so bad luck, and then these annoying daggers, like, I hate them so much. I'm too stupid to dodge them. I'm always standing wrong. This time I was a bit too greedy, I think that was why I died there, but still. Then I roll back, roll into the daggers. Just not a cool attack. I don't like this dagger flying attack there. Not a fan of that. Okay, do something cool, please. Maybe even cool. In case you wonder, yes, he ate my input. This time I even tried a heavy attack there. Are you going? Oh no. Oh god. Was so close to dodge. That was bad luck, simply. Made a very fast attack there. I dodged that, and the follow-up was... I was surprised by it. When I wanted to go close. I hoped so much that he would do this throwing spear thing, because if I'm... And this is my favorite attack, kind of. If he's close enough, I can just run under it. It won't hit me and give him a fully charged attack directly in his face. And that is pretty awesome, because it does so much damage and staggers potentially. If this guy staggers, then... it's almost over, like kind of the almost the winning condition dagger. Let's roll. Okay, also strange try, chat. Not well played by my side. That's kind of interesting. I'm not used to weapons this slow. Anymore. Like, I played so much katana and ornamental straight sword and whatnot. It's just so much faster in comparison. Like, you can even get a hit in and roll away. It's easy. In this, with this weapon, I really have to think where to attack and where not. And kind of testing the ground if I can really get a hit in or not. Often what kills me in these tries. I die in one hit, so that's often, not every Tekken one-shots me, but often the case. Okay, are we done now with... Oh, screw me, I didn't hit him. Unfortunate. Come on. Next try. It's sad that I didn't hit there. That's not great. for real, I couldn't roll that? Why? I don't understand, chat. Why couldn't I roll that? I mean, did a heavy attack, that's potentially still recovery, that's why I couldn't roll. I was kind of confident that this should work. It did not. It's a problem to kind of estimate when can I do a heavy attack, when can I do just a normal attack. Oh, whatever. Okay. I hoped he would do the other attack. Oh, for fuck's sake. Meine Fresse. Why? Why below me? It was also in the time where I couldn't move anymore in the animation. Like, you can move slightly during Flame Grammy Strength. Of course, it has to be right on my foot, so we have to do this stuff again. Cool. Ugh. I believe that. It has to be right under my foot, chat. I thought, okay, just use the time to buff. No, I really have to wait. He doesn't stagger, then I'm potentially dead. No, we survived for now. Can we maybe get away? Okay, let's do that. That's a heavy attack. That's one of the few bosses, by the way, in the game. Well, that's why I hate this attack, by the way. It's one of the few bosses in the game that when he has phase transition, he gets less damage. I think most bosses in the phase transition, when they don't have like a cutscene in between or something, they get diminished damage. They get normal damage, and this guy's damage like heavily reduced when he starts coughing. Where this roll came from. Almost close. Right, with a heavy attack, then was too slow. Best attack is when he does this weird swing. There's a lot of recovery. That is the best attack. Like, that can really get a fully charged attack into him. And then he's toast, pretty much. But unfortunately, he's rarely doing that right now. So it's not helping. It's a bit of a fight, hoping for good RNG kind of thing. Good start. Oh, that's a good one. I think this is heavy. See how much time I had? I could maybe... Oh god, Chris, why don't you roll this easy ones? Okay. This time everything will be better, right, chat? I mean, it's so weird, these sometimes grinding these tries. I feel like I could beat him any minute, but it's just not happening. Too close. Protected second time. I'm not good at reacting to this. Yeah, I can do a heavy attack at least. Not a charged one though. Not a good attack because he always jumps back and I can't attack. Oh, that was bad luck. I get hit here. Got bad luck. Annoying double swing. With his dagger there hit me. Then I messed up the timing for the follow-up, which is actually easy. Often when I get hit, I'm kind of... It's a bit like stumbling, you know what I mean? I'm then out of the timing a bit, then... Maybe because also I feel pressured, I need to dodge now else I'm dead. A choke or something, I'm not sure what it is, but it happens often when I get hit or something happens that I did not predict. I have to roll. Too close. Hit him maybe. Game, please. That's not... That was lucky. No, it was not lucky. He hit me. I could say RTSR setup, but I don't have the equivalent for it. What is this follow-up here? I would just love to that he gives me like a really good opening and I just destroy him. It would be so awesome. Worst part is then the second phase with these fields on the ground. They also do so much damage that I always, like, I'm one shot when I stand on them. I mean, we got the carrion armor that's in the game, which would make this a lot safer, to be honest, but yeah, whatever. I definitely would like to defeat him, even with a naked character. That's definitely possible. We did it already in the past multiple times. I'm not sure why I'm currently... There was a lot of fast attacks, completely trash start. Buff already kind of ran out. Oh, man, there's so many weird things. Just give me something cool. What's the trash pattern from hell? Even surprised I didn't get hit there once. And then he's, of course, back to the wall. I hate this. Like these enemies, like I feel like they could make these boss arenas twice as big, and it would still not be big enough for these huge back step or back jump opponents. To roll too risky. Don't want to walk again. He jumps back again. Awesome. That's at least a good follow-up. Oh man, Alter, just stop doing these weird follow-ups, man. Just swing normally for once. Stamina, I need to go somewhere where it's better than here. There's some new attack here that I... Oh no, I thought he would stagger. I I thought he would stagger there. I thought, okay, he must stagger now. And I even tried to not get away, but hit him one more time with the freaking normal attack. I should have gone for a heavy attack, I think. Or another heavy attack. Maybe that would have staggered, I'm not sure. I said, okay, there was like so much damage we did to him in such a short amount of time. He must be close to stagger. He's made out of paper. This was a good follow-up. These charged blade follow-ups are usually pretty powerful to get damage in. I wasn't sure if it's a charged attack though, and it is a charged attack actually that you can get in there in the time. It's pretty awesome, I have to admit. Okay, this time maybe we got him. Try to go for some more heavy attacks now here and there. Oh. Do something. No, it's not helping. Okay, that's helping. Oh, fuck. Oh, get hit here. Man, dude. It felt like it was on a very good way to stagger him. The stagger highway was definitely... We were on the stagger highway quite a bit already. All I need to do is, yeah, not die to stupid attacks like that. I also wanted to get him, you know what I tried to bring him out of this corner again. It's so difficult with this guy. Sometimes he just starts this weird habit of jumping back 500 times, like he's... Watch. Oh, that's good. Oh god, I wrote it. Still okay-ish, man, dude. Not always a stupid dagger nonsense. I'm right in front of you. I would attack you if I could. Can't. Screw me, man. It's just so much bad luck sometimes with the follow-ups. He jumps back. Look where we are standing again, in this freaking corner. Nobody wants to fight here. I just can't keep in the middle of the arena. And then I hate this dagger swing, and then he jumps back and throws the daggers at you. It's just the worst. I have to go past him. I can't punish this attack. I basically lose my tight grip on him. Hate this. Stupid repositioning attack that he has there. The worst part is it's so fast that I often get hit there, and this is kind of in the way of defeating without getting hit. So this is not my main goal here. I wouldn't not start him again to defeat him. I would not grind no hit here. We already did this in another try. Oh god, dude, just make normal attacks at the start. Can you forget this particular attack? It's hated so much. It's such an easy to dodge attack, but it's one of my kryptonite attacks. I'm just too stupid to do this. Like, I don't have the timing for that. I always roll too early or too late. Something like that always happens. I simply can't hit the timing for that. The game is currently stuck. Having frame drops for whatever reason. I need to restart the game after that try if that keeps happening. Weird little stutters I had there for a moment. At least a heavy attack. Still has the buff. It's kind of nice. Mann, Alter, just stop with a follow-up, dude. Why? I knew when I saw the hammer follow-up, I thought he's not going for the complete combo, isn't he? And then he does it. could have avoided that. Kind of knew it was coming, but I didn't. Like, I hoped it would not. Like, hope is sometimes not a good mechanism for defense, and since you are so committed in your attacks often, a bit annoying in this regard. Like, finding the timing or the windows where you can attack, that's annoying with this particular dude here. Oh, man. Oh, God. He's really not cooperating with me. Like, just do some normal stuff at the start to get me in the fight. Yeah, the game just also crashed. Awesome. If I wait a moment, the game should crash so hard that I can just start it instantly again without going to the task manager. Okay, chat. Slowly but surely, we're losing our sanity here. Okay, maybe it's now something normal, please. The same attack needed again, and I die again because I always think that's the timing that I roll there. I always consistently hit it, and it's wrong every time. It's so frustrating when you have like an attack and I can't get the timing right for it. I have not a good feeling for when I have to roll. It feels so terrible. Like if the loading screen's longer than the fight, and you always feel terrible after that. Like an idiot. Like it looks so easy to avoid. Just roll the attack right, but I can't. I always roll it too early. The timing I expect is not the timing that is correct. Not enough time for that. Stupid dude, man. Just do something normal. You jump back into the freaking corner even further. Just screw you guys. Screw you, man. How can somebody be so uncooperative? That is the correct English term for it. He's definitely not on my side. I forgot one buff. Same again. Of course it hits me. Man, dude, can you just do something normal at the start for starters? Sorry for getting angry here, but this annoys me. Like he's mocking me. Holy moly, is this annoying. Just start the fucking fight normally just once at a time. Holy moly, is this annoying. Every time he jumps back, does his stun. Just stop it. I don't want to fight you in the freaking corner. Just stay there and do 2 normal swings or something. Is it too much to ask? Finally, the normal attack here. Oh yeah, something to predict here. Yeah, oh no. Oh god. Why always some annoying stuff? Finally. That was a tough one. That was a tough grind. You shut up, dude. GG, yeah. It was just very annoying. I was not happy with this fight either. Holy moly. Not really, like, was not the cleanest fight I did there. Was a bit unfortunate. My second swing didn't hit him. Like he jumped out of that backswing. Finally, he's dead. Now see, oh no, it's closed. I can't get through these thorns. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the archery. Oh, unfortunate. And now Melina would contact us, give us a marker and the medallion of Rold to use the elevator to get to the snow area, to the mountain tops of the giants. As you can see, we haven't talked to her yet, so that is not happening. Somebody put him also behind this chair so nobody sees his corpse. I like how they try to hide him. At least he's now free from the omen stuff. So I'm not sure what happens when an omen dude dies. But yeah, we can't get there. So now the normal route that you would take. First of all, make a save state here. Holy moly, that was a tough grind. Definitely need to practice Morgott a little bit more, I think. With this particular weapon. Or whatever, I'm too fed up with fighting him more now. He's sometimes not cooperating at all, giving you the worst kind of patterns. Do I have the balcony? We don't have the balcony, it's funny. What is this place here, chat? West Rampart. That is in the... Yeah, I remember now. It's here. If we would now go to the balcony... Oh yeah. This is, by the way, how you open the gate. What was the item icon picked up here? I forgot. Okay, I hope for a different outcome here. Birchman is here and raiding me. Nice, Birchman. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Just missed how I defeated Morgott a moment ago. Hope you had a good day and a good stream. And lots of fun that you are here now. And do I want to fight with this guy? I think his lightning nonsense can one-shot us. A friend brought me Max Payne 3. I'm playing it for the first time, and man, I love it. Okay, interesting. I have to say, I'm a huge Max Payne 2 and 1 fan. Especially 2 I like quite a bit. Never liked 3 that much, but still a fantastic game, to be honest. Just like the style of the first 2 games a bit more, but I guess comes down to taste, for sure. still an awesome game. So that's pretty nice. Yeah, what we are currently doing, I always forget who is familiar with Souls and Elden Ring and stuff. But I'm currently doing a so-called Maidenless run, which is on paper not completable. So there is this NPC called Melina. She's the so-called Finger Maiden, and she helps you leveling up, for example. So if you refuse her help and not talk to her like we did, you can't level up. You don't have the horse, which is very annoying, I have to admit. And you also don't get to the hub place, the round table hold. And there also are some other restrictions. And she also does not give you, when you kill this dude that we just killed, Mr. Morgott, after that she also does not give you the medallion for the elevator. Like, this is the boss we just killed a moment ago. Morgott. Say hi. And yeah, this is a place where we need to be. We need to get into this gigantic tree that we are standing in front. It's hard to even see it from here completely. If we go through these thorns, we would get to the final boss of the game, but the game story says, no, you can't go there. Like, even getting to this place here, this called Liondel's the capital of this Elden Ring world, usually would go here. And this I also want to check. Yeah, third one has a different vibe, though. Gunplay is totally Max Payne, and I love the physics. Yeah, pretty awesome. Like in Elden Ring, you would usually, like, you start all the way down here. First step is this. Actually, you start in this cave, but it's a different topic. And yeah, at some point you get to this capital, and to enter it, you have to defeat a boss that guards this gate over there, which we already defeated. And then this door would be open. But and usually the requirement for this door here to be open is great runes. But we have all the great runes in the game we can get to this point, which are 5. I think there's a total of 7, I think. 8 maybe. Like Mock's Great Rune, Melania's Great Rune is missing. I think the only 2 I can think of right now that we don't have. But this seal here is still closed. So, yeah, because it seems like there's a secret other requirement that basically is that you also need to be to the round table hold and talk to Melina for this here to be open. That is not the case. So we found a glitchy way to get to this particular place. I also demonstrated a moment ago. There's like a bug skip that you can use with this elevator that, like, you can get to this place, which is in the capital, but usually through using like pathway here in this Tower of Return. There's like a chest. If you open it, you get trapped and are teleported here. Yeah, it's massive with all the lore, that for sure. And yeah, usually if you are here for the first time, this elevator is not up here, but you can't use it. If I use the lever when you get the first time, it doesn't work. We now have already activated it, and you can see it's quite steep. It's too steep to jump down, survive the falling damage. But there is a trick how you can make this work. Can maybe try to showcase it a few times. I already did it for Bibsuda as well. But yeah, here we come into the territory where the run is not completable by normal means anymore. So you need some bugs and glitches to kind of do this, and this is kind of part of the challenge. So for this, we need this flask here that I have. And there's a tier in the game that you can sockle into this flask called the Ruptured Crystal tier. And if you drink it, you explode after 3.5 seconds. We survived the explosion. I think it's potentially HP dependent, not sure. But yeah. How many hours do one need to beat the game with getting into the lore? If you read everything and beating the game and play everything, I know it could 150 hours for sure. I would say, like, it takes a long time to beat if you do a lot of the stuff that is in the game. So it's quite a big game. However, yeah, this bug function works like the following. You drop yourself here. Maybe I hope I can showcase it in a try. Maybe it would be cool if I get it first try. Most likely not, though. What you do is you drink this flask and drop. That was early, it's very precise. Like you want to drink while falling down, basically. But if you fall down too early, you cancel the falling down animation. So you kind of need to quit out of the game all the time. You see, we're also standing on this invisible ledge here, kind of. Not sure why it is that way, but whatever. Like this, you fall down, then you have to swing your sword. That was too early. And if you do it right, you survive this. I did it. The problem here, the flask might be on point, but the swing of the attack. I use the katana because it depends a bit. Like you need to be mid-swing when the flask explodes. That's the easiest way to explain. So I fall down, I need to do this swing here. And depending on the weapon, the swing is different, the timing is different, and they are also the length of the animation is different. Now let's position it again. Maybe I can. I showed it to Bibzuda, like I needed 4 tries or something. Last time, not sure if I can do it better now. I was too late with the flask. But yeah, that was actually not bad because I landed on this thing here due to the explosion. Kind of what you want to do. You have like a few iframes when you do this right. And these iframes allow you to basically negate the fall damage then. That you get, and then you survive this and you only get the damage from the flash explosion. Oh, I just did a terrible mistake, chat. I just load my save state for reasons unknown. Well, since I have done this. I'll just see where this save state here leads to. Maybe it's easier to do with from the save state. It's already completed. Where we are here? Maybe this is the right one. But it's a pretty cool trick in my opinion. It's just very precise. Almost quit out of the game. Is this the right one? I'm not sure. Could be. Oh, there we're already down. Okay. I have to just check all my save states here for it to be the right one. Yeah, here we have the Serpent Hunter. I would use the katana because it's easier for me than the Serpent Hunter. Serpent Hunter seems very precise. Oh, I thought I got it, chat. But it looks somewhat like that. I think I was a bit too late on the fall. And then, yeah, it looks like this kind of. So to save state again is easier than to get the positioning again. We have to quit out anyway before the fall. But it's a precise trick, so originally it took me quite some time. Early. But you want to drink the flask the moment the animation can't cancel anymore. Then you want to basically move forward and fall down. I had the Serpent Hunter, unfortunately, there the timing is tough. But that was a pretty good flask, I think. A bit sad that I screwed this here up so much. But yeah, this we did for quite some time. Now we have the next problem in the game. I show that we have to do a bit of walking. I can show you the next. Like I don't know why, but the developers put so many roadblocks in that you can't complete a Maidenless run. Kind of disgusting. Like there's another way in the capital through a portal, but even this portal doesn't work. I was bad flask. But the timing of the sword was really good. Because we want to fall on our back. The problem is we have to fall on the back and basically in the same moment we hit the ground, I think. Kind of what makes it so difficult. Yeah, it seemed almost right. Problems I always here have to switch the weapon now. Nah. Not quite, not quite. But it's such a cool trick, so I like to really showcase it here a bit. Also, after the boss fight, I need a little break. You want basically to be as frame perfect falling down as possible. Almost. I think I was a bit too late on the, or a bit too early still on the attack. But you see how precise it is. I'm kind of surprised that I managed to do this after a few tries last time. So maybe, I guess I just got lucky there a moment ago. You can also do it with a Serpent Hunter. I also got one try where I successfully did that. But it was, I think it's much easier. Oh, that felt almost right, to be honest. Yeah, I thought, okay, I got it. I think it was very close, maybe a few frames off or something. I mean, here I could try the X. I'm not sure what the X animation is, to be honest. I don't have to switch weapons every time. Well, actually not bad. I think it's the smartest thing to do is get used to just one weapon that you might have available at that point. Uchi is not ideal as a starting weapon, of course, but on a level 1 run, you don't use the starting class where you get it, so we have to get into a mini dungeon to get this to work. A bit unfortunate it doesn't work. I unfortunately don't hit the timing perfectly. It looked really good. Ah, threw me too early on the attack was wrong. I think the timing of the flask was almost perfect. I pressed the attack button a bit too early. Like I said, this trick is just very precise. And originally, like the flask would take 4.2 seconds to explode, and I think they nerfed it to 3.5 for whatever reason. And that makes this trick now a bit more precise than it once was, I think. Okay, that was not so great. Let's put it that way. It was just wrong. I thought this was it again. 2 frames off, I would assume. So unfortunate. Like last time, I had a lot more confidence showcasing this Birchman. I don't want to have it too boring, but it's like I said, it's a precise trick. Needs a few tries for sure. Not sure how consistent you can get. I think you can get a really good feeling for when it works and when not, depending on how the flask, how precise the flask drink fall off thing is. It was a bit too early. But interesting that the timing on the flask is precisely enough to even that this is even possible by accident. Unfortunate. A bit too early. Like I said, I think the being confident helps usually. Yeah, for sure. Oh, Shinryu is here. Welcome. We'll currently show you the Lindell flask skip thing. By the way, I can also show you, like, this is the from the save state. I can't use the elevator. Another trick that's much easier. Another trick that is much easier than this one, by the way, is to get invaded, and the invader brings up the elevator to you. That's the easiest way to do this. So yeah, we're currently trying to try to showcase. We already did this. We even defeated Morgott and stuff. I try to showcase this little glitch that exists in the game. Maybe a bit too late on the flask. That was not good. It's very important that you hit the attack button in the air. Because else you won't change your falling state. Like, what I mean? Try to be more in mid-air when I did this. But the trick is kind of to be mid-air when it explodes and hit the be mid-swing when it explodes. Something like that. So to save state so we don't have to run and already are precisely where we need to be. That was really good. Oh, even with a Serpent Hunter, that was really tough. This is how it looks when it works. It was a pretty good flask I did there, I think. And I even hit it with a Serpent Hunter. I was a bit lucky that it worked. Forgot to switch the weapons. Like with a Serpent Hunter, it's possible, I guess, with every weapon. I felt it was easier with the Uchi than with this weapon. But I guess at least we made it. And then you are down. You can send up the elevator and play normal from here. And then you are in the capital without being able to actually enter the capital and stuff. So and then yeah, you get to this gate. You have to pull this lever here to open the door. And then you are in the capital basically. And can continue normally from here. Then you get yeah, up there to this gigantic tree thing there and fight bosses. Not even sure where the thing for that is from here. We already did this, so let me load the current state where we are in and continue from there. Just a little... I mean, it makes kind of sense to practice this kind of skip because it's a cool skip, you might need it and stuff. Only thing I need to do again, because I accidentally loaded my save state when I didn't mean to do that, get the bonfire again. So we buff up really quick. This dude in front of us, he can one-shot us, so I would love to kill him without him noticing. Like, he has definitely some HP. And now our thing also does some tremendous amount of damage. Hope we don't have to walk again, chat. Whatever. So after defeating, you go up this one route there. All the way up. Then you have to defeat this golden dude. Godfrey the Golden. It's not like the first Elden Lord, but it's the golden image of him. Not even sure if I can show you the thing up there. It's beyond the door. Why don't you see the thing there? Yeah, there you see some of the routes. They lead up there. You go to this bridge, and then behind this building we fight Morgott then in this arena I showed you a moment ago. And from there... Oh yeah, here he also spawns an annoying dude. Call him Mr. Super annoying dude. From there you talk to Melina usually, and she gives you the key to an elevator called Vault, I think is the name. And then you can use it, and then you can get all the way up to the mountain tops of the giants. I couldn't get the door. What an annoying douchebag behind me. We opened the door, chat. That's funny. I thought I would get iframes there, but I think he hit me exactly the first frame I triggered the door animation, and that's why I died. But I still got the door opening, which is pretty interesting to see, to be honest. Can I aggro? Yeah, he's aggroed. Whatever. Now we have to walk twice, chat. Not the end of the world. So yeah, you can open this door. You don't need to beat anybody for that. You can only open the door, by the way, from this side, not from the other, that I learned from the Foggate randomizer, which also played here some time ago. And then we have a juicy item over there, which I'm curious what this here might be. Okay, nothing too special. And we get to another elevator. And if you defeat Morgott, the path here, if we get up there, is clear. Oh. Oh god. Should have quit out. Now we have to walk all the way again, get here. And not only that, we have also to wait for the elevator once. Cool. Thanks, dude. Much appreciated. You're really a friend. These annoying enemies sometimes are a bit too eager, in my opinion. They could be just a little bit less eager. It's funny. We're out of combat, so my stamina bar doesn't drain anymore. It's not filling up. This time I don't trigger this guy up there. We don't collect the item. Just quit out here, just to reset the aggro. I don't want to deal with these annoying dudes here right now. Melina in Polish means basically something like a squatting area. Associated with drinking? Okay. Did not expect that, to be honest. I know some person with his name actually in real life. I assume it's not then a common name in Poland for a woman. The more you know. Just in case something goes wrong. save state. But yeah, usually if you go here to this particular place, you can explore this before fighting Morgott, the last boss we just defeated. You see this gate here always. But now we defeated him and we still see this gate because the game really does not want you to progress. Bonk. And yeah, this is what you see now. Sealed by Morgott, the grace given. You think, oh cool, but we killed Morgott, right? Like he's kind of dead. So that's very unfortunate. Like, I don't know why the game is so strict with it. But unfortunately, even if we would be able to get past this particular place here. Actually not sure how. It's also somehow possible to get up here. But I can't remember how it worked. That's too far. You could stand on this thing here. I don't think it would even be legal to name a child like that. Okay, that's interesting. Like I said, in Germany, I'm not sure what the etymology of this name is. We can find it out. It's from Greek. It's from it's from the Greek word meli for honey. That is at least one interpretation. So either it's the honey or the bee. And it's related to the name Melissa. Interesting. But yeah. Not a very common name, but it exists. So yeah, here we would need the next, makes sense. Yeah, I think so as well. So here's now our next challenge. Would be to do this. But unfortunately, I already can spoil, it doesn't work. Even if we get past this gate, we can't progress because we don't have the Medallion of World. So we can, in theory, get past this thing here. It's too high. I think they kind of nerfed this particular route here. Doesn't work. I've forgotten how you get up there, chat. We would need to get basically up this particular place. We need to get up to this thing there. So here we might have to look on YouTube how to get this thing. There was some Maidenless Run thing. Let me just see. Not sure if I make a video like this as well because other people have already done it. Okay, that's not the... thing I was looking for. Totally just looking. I need a way to... I know you can... Somehow you can jump up there, but I don't know exactly how this works. I've seen a Maidenless runs at some point where somebody found a way to get up there. Let me just check how this bonfire is called that I need to get to. It is called Forbidden Land. Okay, let me just see. Elden Ring. Get to Forbidden Land without Morgott. No, you need the annoying finger glitch for that to work, chat. Okay. That is unfortunate. We need like a box or something to stand on. These things here have very high hitboxes. I tested this with a practice tool once, chat. I could stand on there. Maybe they also patched something like this in the past. Only the first time that FromSoft patches some trick jumps. So cool if this would work. What I mean? The best I can do, like we would need this place. Maybe can we get up here maybe? Oh, they clipped everything in a way that you can't really get up somewhere. Like there is a glitch with like a weapon. I'm not sure if this works in current version though, unfortunately. We need something, a little ledge or something we could stand on. That's not possible. The only thing possible is this here. Very difficult to hit. Why is it so... Okay. Like we would need for... Unfortunately we can't get up here, we can't get up here. But that would be kind of the close. The trick. Okay, only thing I can think of is... Yeah, dying, for example, would be one possibility. But no, it doesn't. It seems to not work. Well, we don't have the horse, of course. Even if we had the horse, we couldn't use it here anyway. So there's that. Luckily, I made a save state, so we don't have to walk all the way back. in case we die. It's just too much walking, and it's too annoying. However, the solution to our problem, I would love to show you how you could get past these thing here anyway. Unfortunately, I think it's not possible without some ability usage. It would be pretty awesome if it would be possible. I mean, we could try something like Stomp or so, chat. What do you do with this, chat? Okay, so now I think the easiest way for me to do this without wasting too much lifetime on this anyway not successful thing here is using practice tool really quick. I just want to check one thing before we do this. Position storage, save current position. We can warp back to this place here. Then we go to the shack. We could try some abilities like Stomp. I can see those might work. Oh no, if this guy is dead we have a problem though. Because we can't use the bell bearings that he drops. Well, chat, that's the problem. Okay, let's pretend we would be smart and would have bought Stomp. I'm not even sure how this thing is called, to be honest. Stomp, I think, is the name of it. Ashes of War. There we take this sword here. Let me just look the I need to look the Ashes of War list quick. Ashes of War. Was it not called Stomp? Stomp? Maybe it's the wrong one. Ground Slam. That's what I'm looking for, chat. Oh, my mistake. So we could buy Ground Slam here, I think at least. Ground Slam spawn. Let's take, I don't know, this weapon here. I don't think this is high enough. Know what I mean? We could try though. Let's teleport to the Elden throne where our friend is. Okay, I'm going to bed. Have a good stream and good night. Thank you for being here, Birchman. Let me just cheat myself back to the position we just saved. That didn't work too well, to be honest. The area is not loaded, chat. So what we're going to do is we deactivate gravity. Then we warp and hope it loads in time. I mean, no death. Because else it takes just too long to walk. I think if I quit out and load back in, chat, the area should be loaded. I hope. I hope wrong. Okay, how do we get there again? I need the balcony. That's stupid, chat. Okay, we just speed things up a little bit. I can hit the door. Excuse me. Let's bring it down just in case, so we don't have to walk that far anymore. But yeah, I'm not sure if you can do something with Storm Stomp here. I don't think so that you can get up this thing here if we would use it. No, we don't get up there. I forgot that these dudes here exist. Almost killed me. I think I can't die anyway, but whatever. Just wondered, where's the light coming from? But yeah, you would need to get up here. I assume Storm Stomp won't work. Can't get high enough for that. Very unfortunate. The only thing I could think of that might bring us somewhere close would be jumping here. Trying to stand on this thing. It didn't work though. Nope. I think it's not possible to get there from the outside. So yeah, there is this... I'm not sure if this bug even works anymore. But just in case people wonder... Yeah, in theory... I even stand on this thing. That would also help. So we could walk up, but I think you can't jump high enough to get this high. Don't think we can. Basically, what we need to do is get on this particular ledge up here. So you could try it with the tool that we have. You can stand up here, but as you can see, like this is normal base-wise, but you can't jump on this, so this doesn't even work. If we would go on this thing here, oh, screw me. Even if I would manage to get here, you see, just standing on that thing is almost impossible. So I don't know if it's possible. I think it might be possible with this old glitch, where you, I guess a specific thing you can kind of use. If I land on this thing here, you see I'm flying. Ah, it's actually okay. But yeah, it's pretty high that you would have to jump. Like this is the height you would need to be even able. And then I could maybe, yeah, and then you jump, you glitch down. It's really annoying. I'm not sure if it's even possible. what you would need to do is basically jump here. And then from here, what you can do is go around these columns here. No, not column, but hopefully not jumping down into the abyss. And then you can, here you can just walk against it, else you fall down. And from this you can jump over it, and then... It's really annoying. Not gonna lie. You do one mistake, you fall down like that, it's kind of annoying. You have to jump from here, yeah. Then you're on the other side of this thing here. Even though this gate is still closed, you can't process it. And then you could get here, take the elevator down. Go back to normal speed. Yeah, and he would land in this particular area here. Like I said, it only works if you can get up this specific wall here. And then we still have the problem that if we go here, be careful that I don't fall down here because I don't know the way too well. Oh god. I know it looks kind of funny. Meine Güte. I think I now have a solid ground there. There's no death. Whatever. Okay, we got it. Then you would walk up all the way here. And then at the very end you have this gargoyle dude here that comes at you. We ignore him for the time being. And then we had the lift rolled. And this would bring us up to the mountain giant place. But as you can see, even if I deactivate this... Oh. I can't activate this here, even if it would not be in the boss fight. Like, also demonstrate this, chat. We can't get up, so the Maidenless run would end here, basically. We have to find other means to get to the mountaintops of the giants. However, we don't actually need to get to the mountaintops of the giants. You can skip them in theory. And that is what we will do with a wrong warp. That's, I think, the only way to kind of complete this. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Let me just pull gravity out. We can just fly up, chat. That's how this here looks. This here is the first thing. This is how you get to the to Melania's snowfield thing. Consecrated snowfield, I think it's called. And this is where we actually would need to be. Just use here my flying options to get this. This is where we would usually land if we had the medallion. And then we would be here at the mountaintop of the giant thing. But as you can see, that's tough. And then we could find the fire giant, and then we would get to teleported to Farum Azula and find Maliketh there. And then from there we could complete the game. As you can see, that is possible, but the problem is, we can't get here. And there's no warping or anything up here. You could get here with a zip, I think. So that's like a specific bug glitch. It needs also some requirements for it even to work. And with this particular glitch, it would be possible to get there as well. Like to the mountaintop of the giants. You could just skip this and jump from the place that you can reach in this run, jump over the cliff and land in the mountaintop of the giants. But I think it's very difficult to perform. I'm not too familiar with these zips. And they also need like specific frame rates and stuff. It's kind of complicated. It's a mess doing those. As a result, this is not the way we will really take there. That's one also to see and try what is even possible here in this kind of run. So load the actual save state, the training tool, the cheat tool is deactivated. And yeah, this here, like I said, I have no idea how I would be able to get up here. I need to get here on this ledge kind of thing. And then maybe it could work. I'm not sure if there is like a specific angle where we get maybe a little boost or something. But yeah, I don't know how to get up there without using other glitches that I'm not sure if they're still working in the current patch, to be honest. However, it's not needed to get there because we won't get further from there anyway. So what we could do instead is a so-called wrong warp. And that is what you need to do to perform this. And there is a way to wrong warp to Farum Azula. It's actually very easy to perform. I tried it once last stream already as a preparation for this year. And what you need to do is get to this place here, which is called the 4 belfries. And from those, you have a portal that leads to Farum Azula. We have the... I'm not sure if I already used the key. I think we did not know. Here it is. We have the imbued sword key. That's find this in this chest here over there. There are 2 more in the game. And then this place has like 3 portals. And each is kind of a sneak peek to a different region in the game, if that makes sense. So here, for example, we get... Here it says... a precipice of anticipation. Okay, it's hard to say word. This leads you to the beginning where the game started. So here. I think you would land here on this rock if you use this teleporter. Then we have one that talks about like the night sky or whatever. That brings you to Nokron. That's an underground place. Here somewhere, I don't know. And one that leads you to Farum Azula, actually. And gives you a little sneak peek. Crumbling Lands. This one is the one we need to take. Let me just do the save state here, just maybe if I want to recreate something or so. And this one is the thing we need for the wrong warp. So we put our imbued sword key inside here, activate the teleporter. It's the right one? It's the right one. Crumbling Lands. And what you now do to perform the wrong warp, and it's kind of surprising, is you say yes, then you go to a loading screen. I hope it works first try, maybe not. Then you wait till the loading thing, or it was too fast, I think. This might have worked, actually. And then you Alt F4 the game when it hits round about 100% the loading bar of it. That's kind of... and that's everything you need to do. No, I think I did it wrong, chat, actually. This might not work, because I forgot the important part. I just mixed things up in my head. But whatever, it's not the end of the world. Loading times are very low. But this is, yeah, the wrong warp that you have to do. I'm curious where we land if we load back into the game. But the wrong warp works actually still a bit different than this. But yeah, this is where we land. This is Farum Azula, as you can see. And yeah, like I said, I just explained it wrong. So let's go one step back. As you can see, we always have to walk. Don't have Mr. Horse with us. Oh, it's this place here. Yeah. So you go here, you walk to Farum Azula. That's the important part to do the Wong Warp. If you don't do the Wong Warp here, you do it when you are in Farum Azula. So, yeah, you see now, this is this crumbling Farum Azula place. Everything is kind of flying in the air. You have these tornadoes, dragons flying around. Mystic place, very late game place. But this is just a sneak peek area here for it. Here's some items you can get from here, I think. Can drop down, but it is not possible. This area and this area over there is not connected, but this area over there is where we actually need to go to continue the game. In this arena there is Maliketh, that is the boss we need to fight to complete the game, and to usually you would also need, you get here by defeating the fire giant in these mountaintops in the snow area, and then after defeating him there's some cutscene that has to do with Melina. And after that, you are teleported into this place here. Then you can run around there. However, we can't get there from here. And the reason for that is that, yeah, as said, it's not at all connected to the sneak peek place here. What you can do now is, though, you can say, let's teleport back to the Belfries. Belfries, I think it's pronounced. Wait till this here is almost at 100%, and Alt F4 the game. Now the game closes. I have to close the task, in the task manager I have to close the Elden Ring.exe, of course, as always. Now we load back into the game, and if I did it right, the game does not know where to place a character, and each area has, I assume, like a failed save location where when the game does not know where to place the character, where that is. But because we didn't load completely, the game is now confused, think, okay, I have no idea where to place you. Okay, we quit out too early. And the default area for a teleport, when the game does not know where to teleport your character to, is indeed... Let me just try it again. This might work. Close the Elden Ring.exe. Oh, it's already closed. And this is the exact place where you get when you defeat the fire giant and do the Fireforge sequence with Melina, which we have not talked to yet. Unfortunately, either I quit out too early or was very lucky last time, because last time I got it first try when I tried this out here in preparation. Maybe I should take a different, like last time I said, yeah, maybe we should port somewhere that is very far away from where we currently are. Maybe that helps, I'm not sure. The Elden Ring closed. Might take a few tries. This time I try to get there a bit later. No, we completed the warp, unfortunately, chat. Makes no sense, right? I should do a save state there before we do the wrong warp as well. So Belfries, again, might take a few tries, chat. But yeah, it's kind of how always these wrong warps work. The game wants to teleport you somewhere, you manipulate the place or some conditions that the game doesn't know where to place you, and then the game falls back on like a default state for the teleporter. And that kind of allows you sometimes to skip parts of the game. And that is exactly what we have to do here to complete this run. Pretty cool. It is actually pretty cool. I'm a bit sad now that, like, last time I really did it first try. I was just, okay, it can't be that difficult. But it seems like it's more difficult than I think it is. Maybe I'm just timing it wrong. I just quit out here really quick, chat. Make a save state so we don't have to, first of all, not worry about our save game. And second of all, don't have to walk here every time again if I do the wrong warp wrong, which is definitely a possibility. It might be a very precise quit out, I'm not 100% sure. Bit sorry for this quitting out stuff here, we won't see. Maybe I should keep the task manager open, it's potentially smart. And usually in speedruns this is not allowed to do because you have to force quit the game. That's only allowed in unrestricted categories. But usually in any percent, in most any percent categories is not allowed. Okay, that was unfortunately too late. I'll load back to my save state. Usually it says you should teleport, not here, but to a different place. Like you should teleport to the round table hole. That's the recommended teleportation for this Wong warp. But I don't have access to the round table hole. I can't teleport there. Maybe try a different place. I forgot which place I last time tried. I think it was too late. Game is not happy to be close. It also, I think you can also somehow force quit on PlayStation 5, so that this Wong warp should work as well. Unfortunate. I already said it. I was most likely too late there. But still have to check. So we see a lot of loading screens. I hope it's not too annoying for you, but that's unfortunately how this trick here works. This could be the trick. I'm not sure. Hope you don't see a white screen every time I start this, but it doesn't look like it. Oh, seems to be okay. The dangerous part is you can damage your save file with this. Unfortunately, kept us here. So we're a bit too early, I think, on the teleport. I thought about where could I teleport to, where the game thinks it's maybe outside the map or something. I was a bit later than last time, so I hope this maybe works. just a matter of hours, chat. I'm kind of surprised that it takes so long. I thought it may be more generous than I thought it was. And I was really lucky when I tried it out and got it first try. Unfortunate. It was a bit too late then, it seems. Very unfortunate. Where else could we teleport? Maybe to Stormvale Castle. Maybe to Volcano Manor. Try that as well, chat. I think it was again too early, chat. What do you think? Did it work? I don't think so. And I need to quit shortly before the game is loaded internally. And I said the recommendation, yeah, the recommended place for this is oh, why did I quit out? That makes no sense. The recommended teleport place is it's like I said, the round table hold. Can't be just... I did not expect that this would take this long. I just hope a few tries and we get it. It seems to be also quite precise. I assume the game, you have to basically interrupt the game in the process of writing very specific information into the save game for it to be confused. That's my theory here. I was really lucky getting maybe I forgot something to do in preparation for this. I think that was basically it. It's everything you need to do. Just quit out at a very specific moment in the loading screen. Too late again, I assume. I always quit out chat. I'm an idiot. I don't know why. I'm not sure if the part of warping to this place is also part of why it works. I could also imagine it's easier for the wrong warp if you have longer loading times. If that makes sense. Just so you have a bit more time for quitting out, I guess, but yeah, whatever. Elden Ring, that is. The worst part, though, is, chat, we have to fight Godskin Duo. And all the other annoying people. Very unfortunate. Like, where did I teleport? Like, maybe I should watch my last stream, because I tried this out already, and it worked one time. I was kind of surprised that it went this easy. You have an idea. Maybe I should teleport to the area below the map. Maybe that helps, kind of. I'm not sure. I think it was too late, to be honest. But like I said, I don't have too much experience with this wrong warp. As a result, I don't have any feeling if it's right or not. I just know I have to hit very late in the loading bar the button for it. And then suddenly it will just kind of work. Unfortunately, that did not work. But yeah, we have to be here and warp to a different place. That's kind of the requirement of that. That I had a good feeling. It was very early on the quit out. So maybe early enough or not? What do you think? Was I just really lucky? I could imagine that maybe you have more frames because it seems that the round table hold, when you teleport to, it's not on the same map as the other stuff, or it's maybe very far out, or I don't know how exactly it's handled. So surprised that it worked so flawlessly last time. It'd really be just like a specific frame you have to quit out or something. One of these times for sure, yeah. Yeah, it worked. There it is. We hit the right frame, and then, as you can see, we are at the beginning of Crumbling Farum Azula. We were... I'm actually sure if we can see it from here. I think you can see it from the other side, but yeah, somewhere behind this thing there, somewhere up there. And yeah, now we are in Farum Azula after some tries, and we skipped the fire giant and the mountaintop giant stuff, and haven't even talked to Melina yet still. Which I think is pretty awesome. Let me do a save state here just in case, because we die. I might spawn here again, but yeah, it's basically, my explanation is, we basically said the game knew we were in Farum Azula and teleporting somewhere. The game crashed, and when it moved the player around, we quit it out. And the last stable position that we had was Farum Azula, and the default point in this place here is where I just landed a moment ago. And I assume that is what the game internally does. This is the arena by the of Maliketh, of the last few bosses in the game that we have to fight. Oh, for sake. I was so happy I dodged the first swing and said, okay, I've got it. But then I messed up the second swing. I assume we still start here, though. Oh no, this time the game completed the warp. So we would, like, do it again. What you should not do here in this particular thing is die there. That is basically what you not should do. I didn't really save state so we don't waste too much lifetime on seeing me quitting the game, force quitting the game 50 times. But it's possible. On current patch, it's still possible. We could play it maybe a bit more safe. Like this, and you also don't die. Oh god, dude, please. Why are you here? I did not hope to die. So now we would have to do the force quitting again to get back to this place. Because the... it seems like the game still has stored... I assume the game still has stored where we, like the next... What, you know why this, I think, happens? Because we teleport to Theophria, to the other thing. I think the reason why this is that we teleport there. The game basically writes the information where we... of the current last side of grace that we had. That is written. But in the current side, the last side of grace we had is not necessarily the same area or position where we are in. So the game has also a current position of the player thing. And I think we mess with this. And the game knows that we were the last stable point of the player was there, even though our current set bonfire is in Siofra. You know what I mean? It's a bit difficult to explain, but I hope I could kind of do it. Okay, now we can dive. We have this here touched. This is our last bonfire position. Not sure if the game is more confused or if I am. It's really difficult to explain why this even works, but it's a kind of fascinating thing. But now we got it. Now we can also rest here. Awesome. And Melina, we have still not talked to her. Awesome. But yet, for example, if I would now quit out, the game would save the location I'm standing on. But the game must always save a place where the character is stable standing on. If I, for example, jump down and quit out, which I couldn't do, I would land not in the air, like it would not be the current position of the game. But the I can demonstrate this again. This time maybe hitting the quit out correctly. Let's say I'm in a falling state. This is not a stable state. If I quit out of the game places me at the last place where the player had a stable ground under him. Let's see, like a position like here. I'm just curious where I land now. Because now I jumped a bit. Yeah, see, here's where I jumped. If I jump down like this, we land the last stable position of the players on the ledge. And this is always something the game has to consistently write down. Like every time it has to check, is the player standing here on the ground correctly? If I'm jumping, that's not the case. If I'm falling like that, it is not the case. That's why when I fall down there, I land on the ledge and not anywhere else. Yeah, you could, but this could... The reason why games like this don't do this, like it could save the position mid-air as well, but then you could be in a death loop, for example, for whatever reason, like, I don't know. Let's say there's some checkpoint in a game, and the game just uses the last save or whatever, and then you're in an endless death loop. Usually you don't want that. That this is possible. It's also frustrating for the player. So the game wants to make sure that the player, when it loads in, does not fall to the ground, does not glitch into a wall like here, does not fall to his death, because that's kind of not great, if that makes sense. And you could potentially use this for a lot of glitches as well, if you could save mid-air as well. Like let's imagine I could save mid-air, and I would need to fall down very, like, let's imagine this place here, I don't know. This place down here would be very far below. So I could just jump down, quit out, then I'm back in mid-air. Yeah, fall a few meters. Fall now a few meters. Quit out again. Fall a few meters, and then land safe on the ground, because it most likely won't save my falling momentum. And at some point I'm just standing on the ground or fall down like this, and then I have basically skipped the half level or something. So you always want to kind of avoid this. Like in Dark Souls it's a bit difficult, I would say, to land in a death loop, because you would always spawn at the bonfire, but like in other games it would make sense that this is the case. And yeah, so for reasons like that you don't do this. And I assume the game saves last stable ground, and it teleports you to a place that has not fully loaded in. The character has no stable ground yet, and has to bring you back, kind of. And then the game gets confused to where is back actually, because you teleported to this place, but you're on this place. I assume you basically write down that the place where the player currently is empty, and then the game sets you to a default place, and that is the place we warped there. I know it's really tough to explain, but I hope kind of could shed light on how I assume this the reason is why this even works. And that's why I assume you have to hit a very specific point in all the loading stuff. It can't be that important, the item there. Okay, now we have to get to through Farum Azula without dying. That is in of itself also not that easy. I think we made it. We just have to hit this bonfire here. Then usually I think you would just quit out and be gone with it. Not sure how I'm not looking too many no-hit runs. Like no-hit runs you're not allowed to quit out like that. So I assume you'd just skip the bonfire. Maybe. There might be some strats for that, for sure. He does this insane jump up attack there. I'm just curious what this item is. Biggest problem that we face now, we have to fight the Godskin duo, which you can imagine is so much fun not. Okay, it's just some book. We don't need that. Oh god, dude, why is he always doing this double jump? I should have not gone for this annoying book, to be honest. It's now easier to get there from the other side, to be honest. Oh, Koda is here, welcome. I explain it to you in a moment. Let me just get my stuff here back really quick. Didn't see it. Strange. Where's my stuff now? That is insanely annoying. And what does Maidenless mean? Basically, in the game, you need a so-called finger maiden, and she allows you to level up and helps you. In this run, we refuse her help, which makes this a level 1 run or whatever starting level you have. And also, in theory, it's not possible to complete it, but we use some glitches and bugs to kind of make it possible anyway. I think it's behind this pillar. Annoying as hell. That is. Okay, we got it. And yeah, we just did a one warp to get to this late game part in the game. And with this we skipped the snow area in the game, because we don't... She gives us the medallion to use an elevator to get to the snow region, and there we fight the so-called fire giant. And we can't do that because we don't get the medallion from her, because we haven't talked to her yet. Or just refused her help. Oh. Oh god, that was close. 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 Okay, we got it. Hope he doesn't throw something at us. Usually somewhere here, up there, is I think as well a Somber Smithing Stone 7. That is, if you would not get this early on, you would need to get it from here. Maybe I collected it on the way already, I'm not sure, I have one at least. A weapon is plus 10 anyway, so it doesn't matter. Plus 9. Okay. Boss room. Without, when then next to the entrance of the room, I think you can't save in the boss room when the boss is active. Oh. I did not expect this, to be honest. Okay, but here we can save. So now next stop Godskin Duo, and Godskin Duo is, as you know, annoying as hell. We have, I assume, enough damage. So yeah, another thing the Finger Maiden, like Melina is her name, gives you is a horse. So we don't have a horse as well. So in theory it's not completable, and yeah, we have a lot of obstacles. Like the developers have for some whatever reason put in a lot of obstacles for us to kind of work. We have 6 of those things, chat. Do you think 6 is enough? I don't need these things here. Base talisman. Have the other thing. Can use these things here. I think I have everything that I might need. I mean, in theory, just for extra damage, we could use a rune arc as well. I'm not sure if that's maybe a bit too much. How are you doing, Koda? I hope you had a good time as well. We had to defeat a boss on level 1 that was kind of annoying. That we did. But we managed to do this, and then, you know, I tried to showcase the problem to some people. I showed them the pretty cool skip that we also had to use to get to the capital. So this, by the way, this one warp here, we could have done without getting to the capital at all and fighting Morgott and so on. We could have just directly went here, but I know, it feels like kind of wrong to skip so much of the game. It's not my fault that the developers thought, yeah, oh, I have to buff up, right? This damage is this is basically a damage test, this fight, so what we have to do is get things right. Let me see how do I even do this? I might need to practice here for this. Does he get here? Nope. Okay, both are asleep now. Not perfect for sure. I think now I should buff. Nah, was not optimal played, to be honest. Should I be stingy, chat? No, we are not stingy. Game, please. Why are you cheating me so hard all the time? Game cheated. I did not get the killer thing. Always. But what was kinda stale at the moment, so considering buying Satisfactory. Oh! That is cool. I played this also quite a bit. That's a fun game. I have not completed it yet, unfortunately. I played the new update. We just load the save state here. It's just... you don't have to walk that much. The game cheated us here heavily, which I'm not a fan of that. I think we can use a drink. The damage is okay, I think. But I should do the buffing when I have put them to rest. Okay, got him. Not perfectly played, but whatever. So now we buff, I would say, chat. That's potentially more efficient than what we did there a moment ago. So what we have to do now is kill this guy here. That's very important. Now he's stuck. Now I get also the finisher that I wanted last time when he gets up. Oh, screw me. Oh, God. Game. Got him. Oh, no. That was not perfectly played, to be honest. He has less HP than the other dude. He's not asleep. You have to be kidding me. Okay. Got him. That's how Godskin Duo can look. It was not the best Godskin Duo I ever did, to be honest, but it was okay. I asked Yak today if Satisfactory is a Crota game, and he said probably. What's your opinion on it? I think it's 100% a game for you. Yeah, I could imagine, like, not sure how much you'd enjoy this organizing and this more and more complex production structures, which can be a bit annoying, but I don't know. I think it could be a game that you might like. You plan to play it with somebody, or do you want to play it alone? I mean, I could join you at times and lend you a hand, if that makes sense. So we had maybe something to play together from time to time. The problem is time, of course. And with a buddy from World of Warcraft. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think with some people it can be very interesting, to be honest. It could really be a game you like, because it looks... he would join from time to time, yeah. The problem is, of course... I mean, it takes, like... I think completing it takes around about 100 hours, roundabout. If you play for the first time and are not a complete expert at it. Maybe if you play with 2 players, it might be faster. I played it alone for like 70 hours or something. I wouldn't say I'm close to the end, but slowly getting there. It's a lot of farming, a lot of organization, planning stuff. Building is, in my opinion, kind of fun. And build fun stuff. So yeah, it's in theory definitely a game I could see that you enjoy. Because you also liked building stuff and farming stuff and so on. In some other games, so yeah. So yeah, that was Godskin Duo, I hope. If you've seen... I'm not sure if you've seen his world, but... Who's his? But the game gets a pretty insane... like, oh, my world, you mean? Yeah. I mean, I'm yours. Okay, sorry. Now I get it. See, I'm just an idiot. Yeah, it was pretty insane, but also what Satisfactory players call spaghetti building. I made this a lot because I found it's fun. It's very chaotic. But you can play also in a lot of order and organized and stuff like this. I watched a big German streamer recently. And it looked like a good game for my OCD, for my Trimax. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's really a big German streamer. I think he's one of the biggest there is, right? Only maybe one that is bigger. Yeah, top 5 at least, for sure. Maybe top 2, yeah. The only... What is the guy called? Montana Black is bigger, I would assume. Yeah, exactly, this guy. It's kind of fascinating if you have some of these streamers and they have like... They start the stream and they have like 50k viewers or something. It's always insanity to me. We're also running out of lilies. So now we would have to go farm some lilies in the game. There was a skip you could get from here to this bridge there, whatever you want to call this. But unfortunately it doesn't work anymore, so we have to go there on our own. What is this place here? Oh. Speaking of this place, yeah, I should make a save state because never I want to fight this god. I hate Godskin Duo. Okay, interesting. By the way, Crota, there is a way. I recently tested this with another friend of mine. You also know, with Trees Live. And there is a tool you can basically play. You can make any game on your Steam library use, what is it called? Steam Play Together. So people can basically, I can give them access to the controller or keyboard or mouse controls, and they can basically control my game. That's very funny, and play it, or you can play together in a way. I should not fight these guys because they are very tanky. Oh yeah, this guy also exists, right? I played a bit of Elden Ring with him, and it was a lot of fun, I have to admit. And he said it worked also, from a technical standpoint, pretty well. Like, there was some delay, small, but it was still very playable. It's kind of funny that these sleeping pods you only use for this particular boss enemy there. Like, people are so scared of this particular enemy that's basically the only reason why you get these sleeping pods. I hear lightning and I'm scared of it. So we'll just run like crazy and try to survive. This guy is also scary, so I don't want to fight him. Kind of insane, to be honest. But yeah, this would be a way, Coda, we could play Elden Ring together. It would also be kind of fun. But I need to complete this stuff here first. And I could laugh at you when you die, and it would be absolutely awesome. And fit my mean personality, of course. The best part is you don't need to own the game. That's pretty cool. Okay, so here we have, yeah, I call it the fun part of the game. We have dragons, we have birds, everything one-shots you here and wants to kill you. It's absolutely... It's mad fun getting here. Let's hope Mr. Dragon is generous and doesn't kill us with fire or nonsense. Oh God. That's close. Oh no, I didn't see the attack. I own Elden Ring, René gifted it to you, that's funny. To see me die all the time. But is that desirable for you? I think it would be fun. But this way we could, you know, also maybe switch controllers at times. Oh, sorry for all the private talk for the other viewers of the stream. But I can recommend this in case people wonder here in stream what it's called. It's called Remote Play Whatever or something like that it's called. Oh, without the wrong way. Oh, play together. Yeah, that's a Steam thing. Let me just look up how the app is called. Remote Play Whatever it's called. And yeah, it's very easy to just need to download this thing. I can put in the link in case people are interested in this. That's a pretty awesome thing for it to work. Sleep tight, everyone. Yeah, sleep well, Crota. Wish you a good night. I just want to quit to the main menu in case people wonder, why did he quit out of the game? I just hit the wrong button. It uses a Steam thing, but the Steam thing you can only use with certain games. And, so for example, Soul Calibur 6 has this thing. This thing kind of allows you to use it with any game that you have. Like in theory, you could use it with Anno 1800 if you would want to. Screw me. Did I make an on save state here somewhere? I hope I did. Probably did not. It's so annoying getting to this place. We were already through it. Oh god, we are here. Oh, for real. Oh, come on now. Oh, man. Why didn't I save that, chat? Like this long walking, really annoying. I was almost at the elevator where I need to be, and this one dude did like this weird attack and killed me there. It was very unfortunate. And these guys can throw these annoying boomerangs at you. Just the absolute worst. Oh, come on, game, why? The problem is always in this game that you can't jump and do stuff at the same time, if that makes sense. Like, I can't... The problem is that the roll button... You know, the classic controller problem with Souls, right? You want to run, I need to jump at the same time, but I also need the stick on my camera stick. So on the right stick. But it's not possible. Because, I don't know, it's just not a good position for this to operate all three things at the same time. And then to pick up the item while running and jump, I also need to press X. It's also annoying. Hey, game, please. The jump controls here. I just want to know what... Does somebody know what item that is? Maybe it's a smithing stone. It's a bit tough to reach, to be honest. If I can... This way is easier, I'm not sure. Let's check the item chat. But yeah, it's pretty cool that that works. And I have to admit, it works pretty well. Oh, that's a dragon crest shield thing. And here's, I think, a smithing stone. Oh, it's a golden rune. Okay, that was a smithing stone. Very annoying to hit thing there. Okay, the next part, like getting past these hawks and stuff, it's just so annoying to want to run through. We almost made it first try, that's the worst part of it. This night that gets closer and closer kind of scares me there for a moment. Now we do a save state. And yeah, next is Maliketh. Maliketh is a really tough opponent for me, but well, we'll see how I managed to fight. Should have used it. Oh god. Yeah, these birds unfortunately can also one-shot us. Oh, same as the lightning stuff here. Everything one-shots us here, in case people wonder, is there something that does not one-shot us? No, there's basically no. Just no. Oh god, really. I hate that this annoying bird does so much damage, chat. That's disgusting. Disgusting bird damage. Especially his very sloppy looking little attack there. Just instantly destroys us. Ridiculous. What? How long is the how long is this stuff there active when the lightning hits? Oh man, I'm so sad. We almost got it first try. That's the worst part of it, chat. I was already at the elevator, man. It's just this last annoying dude. Oh, come on, Alter. This is so frustrating, chat. Oh, God. So annoying. This lightning. I hate this pass of the game. Like, oh man, I was so happy that I got it almost first try the last time we tried. Almost first try, and then now we're stuck here. I mean, I could just wear my armor, and then it would be maybe a bit safer to get through this. You have to be kidding me, dude. Hate these birds so much, chat. You have no idea. It's just so trash, this area on level 1. Like everything. Like they just sneeze and you die. I should not overdo it with the... I think it might be smart to actually take this route here. Maybe because then the lightning more up here, not down here. Man, is this lightning there over there? That was terrible position for it, chat. That was not a good position for it. In theory, what we could do is take the turtle talisman for the time being. We just have a little bit more stamina. Man, Alter, stop it. Like that stupid bird that... You have no idea how infuriating that is. Why does he do so much damage? Why does a bird with a stupid claw attack has to do 500 damage to me? Or 600. Not sure how much HP I have. I think 520 or something. He does at least 520 damage per attack. It's just ridiculous. Like, come on. Give me a break, game. And he's so fast. What on earth? Like, how is he consistently behind me? Oh god. No, come on. Why? Why the moment I had to do stamina management for a moment? Why? Man, this is so frustrating. Annoying birds. Era's just absolute trash, chat. Hate it so much. This pathway through Farum Azula. I have to take it, there's no other way. I think at least. Why is he here doing terrible things to me? Leave me alone, game. It's just so annoying. We almost made it last time, like, it's so sad. Fortunately, I got hit by this one boomerang, which we barely survived. Stamina left. Finally, we made it, chat. It was much tougher than it needed to be. Oh god, this place. Okay, so next station would be Maliketh. Then we have off near Oraloof, Elden Beast. That's basically last remaining bosses. I'm not sure where you get the last Somber Stone. Like, usually you get the one in Mock's Palace, but I won't do the Mock, go to Mock. Moke, however he's pronounced. Okay, do you think we can beat Maliketh? I mean, I practiced him quite a bit. That's also some time. Like, I know how I will die multiple times already. Like, he has this delayed swing. Not sure when to hit him here. You are Maliketh with a faster weapon though. I hoped he would do the Spinneroonie attack. That might give me a way to stagger. And I think you also want to stagger Maliketh in a way. But yeah. Is that such a slow weapon? The timings are very different from what I'm used to. think second phase might be have a lot of potential, but
Have it stolen from me.
we survived one hit, interestingly, with a buff. But here, for example, I would usually do a roll attack, I think, but I can't in this time with this weapon. I have to be very patient. I'm curious how you play him normally. Like, you need some setup fighting him to get like his charged heavy attack in and then stagger him pretty fast. I assume that's how you would play him with this weapon. It might be a big challenge to fight him this way.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Oh, it's very slow.
With it again.
Like, usually it kind of works. In this case. Already pretty late. Also, I get the cup of tea. Unfortunately, there is less tea than I hoped it would. Oh boy, that will be a tough fight against Maliketh, I have to admit. Okay, didn't roll for whatever reason. Range. Let me just look at there's a specific strat with this weapon. They're doing something wrong, which is possible. Okay, also Flame of the Red Mains, 1. 2 is Dagger, Serpent Hunter, 1 heavy attack, Thing, heavy attack, phase transition. Okay, that's how you usually would do it. Okay, that's a very impressive strat, but of course, might not able to pull it off. I would like to freestyle him a bit, so that makes it also quite challenging, to say the least. It's kind of interesting to see how fast you can beat some of these bosses, in theory at least. This is so tough to hit, chat. Like, usually I would do roll, attack, or attack, Do I even have to do a roll? I think I just attack and then a roll. Not sure yet. I have to play a lot safer than I would usually would do, I think. We definitely need, yeah, I don't know, good damage.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
So unfortunate, like we need to stand more precise. But here you can get a heavy charged attack. This is like the best attack I think I can get for this weapon. Oh god, I don't have the timing for it down when I don't attack in between. Big problem for me. Usually I know one attack and then instantly roll. But here it doesn't work and I can't... The roll attack is too slow. I think it only works under certain circumstances. Else it's too slow, I think.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Can work, but it's so precise then. Can we get out there? Oh god. Oh, man, dude. Why there? This is such an annoying piece of cat. This is so unfun. Why do you go there, chat? Why? Why not fight here, where we have space? No, you want to fight something in the core. Like, it's just so stupid. Makes it stuff unfun if you do that, because nobody wants to fight near a cliff with terrible camera problems. And we just buff Bingamy strength inside the boss arena. Nonetheless, the most important spell anyway.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
It's always too early, chat. I tried to look for the sound. The sound doesn't really work, chat. Still later, chat, so... Range attack just comes so... There's also so much active frames, it always feels.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Oh, wait. Where are you going, dude? The exit again. Oh god, Alter, was ist denn? Why, dude? Just a scary fight here in the freaking middle of the arena. Thanks, dude. Thanks so much, Maliketh. You're just an absolute douchebag. You just proved your point. I hate that I have to bring the enemy back into the middle of the arena. I just hate this. It kind of always kills me or brings me out of the flow of the fight. I have to make so many split-second precise decisions and maneuvers. And then this douchebag dares to bring the fight back here from all places.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen.
That was nice. Oh god. Oh, too late, chat. Too slow. It's really tough with this weapon. It would also be tough with any weapon, I guess, but I'm not used to playing these slow weapons here in this phase. I have to play very, very patiently.
Destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Press R2 statt L2 instead of R2. Oh, screw me. Oh, come on, dude, can you just lock in the camera, man? I don't want to fight the camera for an hour. This was a camera death, chat. That doesn't count. I guess one enemy in this boss room, and camera just does not want me to lock him in. Cool. I mean, why does he even jump back so far? Like, I don't need him to jump back. He could just stay with me and everything would be fine. But no, he has to jump behind the pillar. These pillars, like, it would be so cool if you could just remove them. Oh, wrong. Well, makes more sense.
I will not have it stolen.
Pillar there. I know the pillar is kind of useful for some people, for sure. Oh. We're in the middle again. Wasn't sure if I can not roll there. What? That hit me there? Yeah, I'm disgusted from that. Thought maybe I just go behind him, then this won't hit me, but it seems like it also goes behind. Or at least to the sides of this fight. It's a bit unfortunate, I have to admit. Usually I just play this, I think, await, and then when the AoE field stuff starts, oh no, I didn't buff correctly, whatever. Well, the buff is possible, but the fight will now be close to this place where I don't want to fight. Not sure if I could. This does damage, unfortunately. I thought I could maybe get 2 attacks in. It might be possible if you're very early. Like 2 charged heavy attacks. I really tried to roll there as well, but stamina and stuff kind of is a limited resource in this situation. So I can only go for 1, maybe a normal attack after it. Because I really want to stagger him, but it's tough, as you can see. Like, the normal strat is using, like, Flame of the Red Mains, I think, and then stagger him. Then you already get to phase 2, basically, if you can perfectly dish out your damage. Combo ender. That might hit me. The weapon is a bit too slow for that maneuver. Like, usually with a katana or with, like, my other, like, a short sword or whatever, you can just roll into the attack, roll attack, and roll again, and then it won't hit you, and then you can attack again. So that's a pretty cool thing. It doesn't work here with a Serpent Hunter. It can work, but it's very precise. You need to roll very early to get the roll attack out. And then still get away with attacking. Else you just die like I just did. It's too risky to consistently go for it. Do you really want the fight to be more in the middle here? Hey, okay, this is the attack. Only 1. Oh. Worse when this happens. After running out. Don't get good damage in. This attack's just... At least we survive. Was stamina empty? I really tried to roll there. This one attack, like, you can iframe both swings with 1 roll, but it's insanely precise. Easiest way for that to be dodged is, I think, just dodge away from it and back. But if you want to dodge into the attack, either you have to be very close and it doesn't hit you anyway, or you need to roll, like, almost frame perfectly time it to not get hit by one of the swings. But yeah, Maliketh, tough opponent for sure. Was too late on the roll attack, on the heavy attack. Should maybe just go for a normal heavy attack instead. And roll in time. I'm not used to this weapon, that's my biggest problem, I simply. In second phase, yeah, I don't know, we will see. Second phase, he has huge openings. I think in second phase you can dish out some charged attacks at times, especially if he does his vertical swings that usually don't have very good tracking, so you can just sidestep and then charge up the attack.
Destined death will not have it stolen from me.
Too early. This messes so much with my rhythm chat. Attack, roll, attack. But it's, like I said, you have to attack very early for that to work.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Lucky, that was too early actually, but I was in between the stuff there. It was very good for me. Oh man, this positioning is so weird. I need to move a bit away while stuff happens. Never hit him there. Almost. I hate when I have this huge damage opportunity. I hate it when my charged heavy attack doesn't hit him. That's the worst feeling. You think, oh yeah, damage, finally. And then, oh, I failed. Okay, chat. Let's see. Can only be a matter of hours, chat, so don't worry. We will get this eventually. Too early again. Doesn't work. Combo ender. Try to attack, but couldn't walk forward. Hope it just hit. Oh god, I rolled too early. This is a good attack actually, because you can get a heavy attack. I know the timing, I practiced this timing, it was brutally to learn for me. Like, took a lot of tries learning it. I kind of have a decent feeling for when the stones fly up and when they fall down, but sometimes, especially the down falling, I'm always a bit scared and I tend to roll too early. Because I know that rocks are literally falling on my head. So I need to... I don't know, I feel the urge to press the roll button. I have to delay it quite a bit, take some time till they hit you. It's a really good attack because you have quite a bit of time for attacking that. I always want to get the attack in between, but it doesn't work. It was too late on the roll. This delays then the roll timing for the second roll. And this is, I think, it sounds crazy. This is potentially also the toughest part of the fight, I think. The second phase, like, we have so much damage that I feel like, and he's made out of paper, even though he doesn't look like it. If I get some good hits in the second phase and give us some good attacks, we can definitely beat him. Yeah, that's... Can you do something cool? Oh, it's okay, I think. Combo ender. A lot of his stuff doesn't hit him when you stay basically under his belly. What? I even tried to play the safe there, chat. I always get hit by the falling rocks, like always. It was again too early. I felt like I was pretty late on the roll there. It was too early. I think also I rolled too early the stone, where the stones flew up into the air. I think I rolled this too early as well, but there were no stones under me when I rolled, so it didn't matter. But I think that was also not cleanly played.
destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Heal here very quick. Too late on the heavy attack, chat. Too late on the heavy attack. I knew when I started the heavy, I should not have, I did a fully charged heavy attack as well, so that was, I think a normal heavy attack would have still been possible. I was greedy, I thought maybe it fits timing wise, but yeah, no chance. You can't be hesitant when you want to hit those timings for the charged heavy attack. I was too hesitant there. Because I'm always a bit worried that I miss the attack.
Destined death. Will not have it stolen from me again.
I hate it so much, chat, that I can't... Like, this attack must hit, man. Why does it never hit? Like, I walk behind him, and it feels like when I start the heavy attack, I'm almost touching him. I'm so close, and then he kind of spins out of my way always when he does the attack. Kind of strange. The problem is I need to stand kind of... At least it feels from my perspective like I have to stand behind him. Because that is the only place where I can kind of reliably hit him without getting hit myself. And don't need to roll. You can also stand slightly to the side, but there's a small hitbox that can hit you sometimes. It's a bit annoying. I will try to play it safe at the same time, but also... That was this attack. Okay, I read the attack wrong. I thought it was a different attack. I thought it would be yeah, the other local attack, not this stone flying attack. If that makes sense. Maliketh is definitely a tough opponent. Like, first phase Maliketh, on paper it's easy, but all these weird timings are kind of annoying to deal with. With the weapon as well, it's kind of fast as well. Normal attacks don't do that much damage, to be honest. Wasn't sure if I pressed the roll button, it felt like right. I'm not sure if I was still in recovery of the attack and couldn't roll because I was too slow, or if I was too late on the roll button. I can't tell you, unfortunately. I could play it a lot safer, then it would be more yeah, it would easier survive a bit longer into the fight, but yeah, it's still, I need to dish out some damage as well at times. We approaches.
Death will not have it stolen from me
Ah, unfortunately, we got hit by one of them. It's not hitless yet. Yeah, was stupid. I thought I could get 2 attacks in. And that's too slow, it's not possible with this weapon. Staggering him will also be kind of tough. I think. Like I said, Flame of the Red Mains, definitely a good dagger option. And if you would stagger, you would also almost kill him already, in at least end the phase almost. Because it does so much damage.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me.
Okay, I didn't roll. I don't know why, chat. I pressed range. Let me take a short break, chat. Back in a short moment. Like give me 3 minutes or so. Right back. Maybe I load in the meantime. I load already the. We stay in the main menu, whatever. Else the dragon dude might kill us simply. That's not what I want. Be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. I decided to also get something to eat. So there's that. So I try, then we eat a bit, then I try, eat a bit more. That's the plan. And then we hopefully defeat Mr. Cat here. I hope the sound and other stuff works. It seems like it. Image is back. Oh, something is not right. Let me know.
I will not have it stolen.
Not. Thank you. Oh, that was right.
With it again.
Instant 180 and then shotgun. I have to do something right now.
I will not have it stolen again.
Yeah, we made it. Even got dodged his thing there. Bloody.
Approaches destined death.
Mm-hmm.
I will not have it stolen.
I tried it again.
With it again.
It's tiny bit too late on the roll. The first one. Okay, just press 60 times, get through the gate, nothing happened, okay.
Who approaches destined death. I will not have it stolen from you again. With it again.
Did I click? I think I did. Okay. Need to get my timing a bit back.
Who approaches
Okay.
destined death.
I'm also playing something Bipsuda along.
Not have it stolen from me.
If so, what are you playing? playing some modded Minecraft. Okay. Nice, nice. Minecraft also a true classic.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from you.
I can't do it, chat. Always want to try it. I already did it once or twice. Never worked. I mean, I just need to stop doing that, I think. Yeah, slow weapon is definitely rough. Not as bad as Morgott, I think. In fact, Morgott was even more annoying to fight and with a slow weapon.
Who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me.
Okay, this does damage. Ever used different weapon, or is the damage difference just too much? I mean, we have enough stuff to upgrade a second weapon on paper for sure. We could try that, but I would like to get some experience with the Serpent Hunter also. That's also why I'm potentially will stick to this weapon yet for this run. We got so far with it. But in theory, we have enough stuff and resources to bring another weapon up to at least a somber weapon. I mean, I can't get Rivers of Blood. That is the only somber weapon katana I can think of right now. So there's also Moonveil, but at least when it comes to just a pure bleeding build, that needs not that many stats. So the Cane requirement is a bit high on that. I mean, we could go to the Chapel of Anticipation and oh, let's see, wrong attack, and get the ornamental straight sword. That I'm kind of used to right now.
Approacheth destined death.
We can also see how far we could get the Uchi. The problem is just that the normal weapons always need so much crafting material. Oh god, that was so fast. I think the normal damage would not be that different from the normal attacks. Where the Serpent Hunter shines is with the heavy attacks. That's where you get the damage from. Oh boy, that was a fast. Weird jump so fast. Very deadly as well.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
he rolled there. He could have just walked, I think. Combo ender. Oh, this hits me there. I didn't roll there because I didn't want it. My biggest problem currently is that I don't hit the timing of the flying up rocks anymore. Beginning it kind of worked well, but now I lost kind of my dodge mojo, I would call it there. Always a bit off. And then when the stuff is falling down, I also never hit the timing. It worked in the beginning pretty well. I felt, okay, I have it down, but now it's kind of gone strange. Far too early, chat, but survived. Finally. I'm not sure if I should check that or with us. Now we have the problem that our buff ran out. We don't have much defense there. That's why this move is now very deadly and we were too far away. But yeah, we definitely came quite far. I'm happy that the Godskin duo died so fast. Like, we didn't need many tries there. Might have even first tried them if they didn't cheat. I didn't get the riposte for whatever reason. The finishing attack, even though I pressed R1, I get it. Sometimes it's like that in Elden Ring. Man, this attack, come on, Maliketh, don't do this stupid, ridiculous. This attack is too fast for my taste. Be a few frames slower. Oh, the game just crashed. That's, I wouldn't say funny, but that's what it is. We have a lot of loading screens like these. Sometimes the game just crashes. Okay, chat, let us try one more time.
Thou who approachest destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
Attack. Surprised me there with this attack. I didn't hit. It was tough hitting the timing for that. The worst part is, after that we have the most annoying enemy. Idiot of Nier is the next boss.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Why do I always try it? Just used to it. Sometimes it just happens automatically, like this case. That was just autopilot. Oh, sorry, chat. Loud, I think.
Destined death.
Oh, I forgot to do this. Might die here.
Not have it stolen from me.
That's actually good. Ah, a bit too, I had to roll that, chat. He did this attack. Was pretty sweet though. Beginning was a bit sloppy, but he got 2 charged heavy attacks in. I'm not sure how many he needs to actually die. Potentially 3. Here I can't do a heavy attack. I was thinking about maybe a heavy attack would be possible there, but I think it's not. And it didn't hit. Oh yeah, oh no. Last roll was too slow, chat. I dodged though the 2 hits with 1 roll. That's always looks easy, but it's tough time. Then I missed. Forgot that there's a third attack after that. Also in a very strange timing.
Death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Close. Was a bit too early on the roll. Combo ender. Oh, come on, dude. Come out there. I always try it, shit. Why? That was a bit unfortunate to interrupt my combat with him to get him out of this corner there. In theory, I could fight him there in theory. I don't want to. It's not my imagination of a good place to fight.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
You're going there again, Maliketh. You're just an absolute terrible cat. Oh god, he's doing it again. Read the attack wrong. Just never get into a good flow, because I always have this annoying bridge plays. Like, I hate when he does back jumps there. And that's so stupid in this game. Like, just don't jump so much. Also, we not doing much damage, we don't have bleed or anything that helps us a bit further. Just with R1s, we don't do tremendous amounts of stagger damage either, so
Destined death.
in this perspective, all not too helpful here. If he's blocked by a pillar like that, you can definitely even go for 2 attacks. Oh god, I didn't see my character. I tried to move out there, but couldn't see what was going on. A bit unfortunate. It was a nice try again. Camera is so terrible in this game. Like, I was happy that I this time recognized the attack correctly. I think, oh, that's this attack. I need that one.
Thou who approachest destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
You look where you are again, Mr. Maliketh. Oh man, dude, that's so annoying. Stop doing this stupid. Why do you do back jumps there? Just fight normally, man. It gets frustrating, I have to admit. Maybe I have to continue next time or so. I'm just getting too frustrated with this. Annoying, oh, I want not to fight in the middle of the arena where it's cool to fight. No, I want to fight at the abyss. Then jump there every time because I'm a moron. Cool. Hate Maliketh sometimes. Such a cool boss on paper, but some of these elements are just too annoying for me.
Who approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen
I think in theory I would not have needed to roll, but don't want to risk it. Oh god, come on, where are we going again? Do I always try it, chat? So stupid doing this. Like I said, I'm not used to this particular beat weapon.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Come on, Maliketh, where are you going? Not getting any better, dude. Oh, too early. In theory, could just jump over it, by the way. You can also jump over those attacks, but I kind of have the weird habit of rolling everything. Jumping is a bit safer because you have more airtime than iframes, so it makes it easier to dodge this, because you don't have to hit the precise timing for it. In theory, you could maybe also actually use this to do a jump attack, but I just simply play it how I like to play it. I think it's kind of cool to play it like this. Oh, that was close. Come on, it was unfortunate that he did such a fast follow-up. This one try was pretty decent.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Why do I try it all the time, chat? I don't get it. It would be so cool if this would work with a certain Hunter, but it doesn't. Because it's usually one of my favorite attacks that he does, because I know, yeah, cool. Basically 2 free hits. Attack, roll, attack. And I'm currently getting tired and not a good spot to be in this fight. You just need to be so focused.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Oh god, man, dude, just let me fight with you. So unnecessary. How did this hit me? I was still too far away. Timing felt kind of right for me. Ah. Always worse when the buffing up part takes more time than actual fighting the dude. Never happy when this happens. Hey.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Nasty. Hey, where is he going again? I don't want to fight because the light is kind of strange. do a follow-up for whatever reason. Cool. Oh. What? Did I not roll this? I was not a believer there, chat. We also have no buffs in the fight. I think you can walk back and buff and still get hits in. At least it was the first time we managed to get to phase 2. The jump attack kind of helped, so it was very close to stagger there. It's good to know. Also a pretty decent try, to be honest. All things considered. Problem is definitely that the buffs are not lasting long enough by far for this fight. We don't do that much damage anymore in phase 2. I would need to take a mana drink here, but that moves the fight further to the fog gate. Always downside. For me. He blocked me. That was so unfortunate. Too early. Not a decent try, I think. A little bit more and I think he would have staggered as well. And then things would have worked out, chat. And we got at least one time to phase 2 already. Not bad. Ah man, I didn't commit there. Then the jumping up from below. There's a way to differentiate. One is a glowing sword, one is the sword is not glowing. One is so the one time you have to dodge fast, one time you have to dodge slow. Kind of have trouble differentiating both though.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me. Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Unfortunately did not get stuck there. I wasn't moved correctly. I'm making mistakes, chat. Due to not being fully focused. That was a stupid mistake, a really stupid one. My headset said, oh, I need to do the charge attack, and I didn't finish positioning myself correctly. But yeah, this really... It's not easy. It's not an easy fight.
Thou who approachest destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
What? Still so late on the roll, too early on the roll. I thought it was perfect. Fortunate chat. But kind of right, I have to admit. Yeah, when I got out of the wall, I got still hit by the flying up rocks. It's a bit unfortunate. I also should maybe not roll away from him, but roll into him. Oh.
Approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Let me dodge this attack. Bad. That was bad. Need to play this a bit better. Like the last death kind of made me a bit insecure with the roll timing there. It felt so perfectly. I thought, okay, this is perfect, and then I died. Like, no. Now I'm not confident in my roll timing anymore and try to delay it unnecessarily.
I will not have it stolen from me.
Come on, dude, where are you going? That's at least a pretty good attack. Tried it again. I always do the same mistake, chat. So stupid by myself. Why do I always fall for it? I always want to have this one roll attack in between these hits, but not possible with this weapon. It's possible, it's insanely precise. Currently beyond my capabilities to perform that.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Finally. Oh no. That's the worst hit that you don't hit. That's a lot of damage we just... And then this. So unfortunate. That was really bad luck. That I did not hit him. And then this. Because we didn't hit him, we potentially lost the stagger progress we had on him. Still, yeah, I don't know. And I know why people play him with the fire stagger, like with the Flame of the Red Mane stagger strat. That's the smartest thing that you can do to really get fast through the first phase. If you freestyle it like me here, it takes forever to grind.
Destined death.
You have to be so patient with this weapon.
Not have it stolen from me.
Oh man, dude, really? Do your freaking shotgun already. Okay, that was completely wrong.
Destined death.
Don't ask me.
Will
I have no
not
idea.
have it stolen
Press the wrong button. Oh no. Oh, come on. Sometimes this guy is annoying as hell.
Thou who approachest destined death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
What? That was a stone? I didn't see that. I thought it was not a stone. I didn't even to dodge there. I was wrong. I didn't see the stone shirt. I'm sorry. It was right under his cloak. So I was safe there. Yeah, it was bad luck. I always die to some stupid little mistake every time. It's very unfortunate.
Thou who approachest
But the room for error is not that gigantic here at this particular fight, I have to admit.
stolen
I don't know what that was. I've never seen this before. You see that? He kind of resetted his attack. Okay, now he did. Alright. I waited for this attack, but he did not want to do it. Then when I approached it, he did it. I don't mind if he does it when I'm not close to him, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's one of the few attacks that I most, if I'm not very close to him, will hit me and I die. Got to buff correctly.
destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Okay, I rolled, but I was too late on the attack. That's why I died. Oh man, shot. This was always a little, tiny little thing is over. I was a bit late on the hit, but I thought it would still work out. I pressed the roll, but the character didn't flinch. That means it was still in recovery. Unfortunate. It feels like I would have hit the roll timing. My approaches. My favorite thing to do. Approaches. this attack so much. That's good. I have to finish him here. I can't get another heavy hit in. Nice. Whack. Game, please stop cheating me so hard. Oh god, cheat game. Why did you see this? I didn't get the finisher there. That would have been it potentially if I got the finisher there. I would be almost dead. Okay, now I know at least the glowing thing is the fast roll, the other is the delayed roll. Okay. Ah, man, that was such a good try. We even staggered him. Did you see this? That was awesome. That's what I mean with phase 2 could be free if I just play it well and get a bit of luck with the attacks and stuff. And phase 2 is basically free. The only thing is getting to phase 2 is a really tough mountain to climb.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen
Heck. Thank you. No stamina left, shit. Ah man, I really want to risk it a second hit there. Not sure if you can use sleeping pods on this guy. I would have to farm Trina lilies for that to work. I know where some we get 4 or something. I didn't collect them already. That would be lame, I think. I only lame the Godskin duo because it's not fun to find those guys. Not gonna lie. They deserve to be killed while asleep. Good attack. No. No. But it's such a good attack. Now we're in the light area. Keep fighting here. One attack. Oh no, I didn't see that coming. I wonder, what is this attack? What's he doing there? Why is he flying up? Let's see how close we are to defeating him. That's just a few hits and he's dead from this point on. Like, that was such a good try, chat. It was. You see, the potential to defeat him is there. I just need to play it clean. I was surprised what this attack was. Like, he looked so strange with the. Usually he does a huge jump back and then does it. He kind of felt like he was confused himself what he's doing, then accidentally shot this one shot there. I was thinking, hey, what was that? Did not recognize what he was doing there for a moment. And was caught by surprise.
Approaches. Destined death.
But definitely see the potential.
Not have it stolen.
Oh, schade. Unfortunate. That would have been it if we just defeated him there. That would be so awesome. But yeah, we are very close, chat. Don't worry. We are just very close to it. If I can keep my focus up, and that's simply the biggest problem, but like fighting this for so many hours, like at some point you just lose your focus, your concentration a bit, and then it becomes tough.
Who approaches. Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
First hit. Awesome. Okay, it's potentially good. Oh, that's really good. Oh, you douche. Oh, mensch, you douche. Back. Did you see this? He dodged my jump attack. I think the jump attack might have staggered. If not, this it would have staggered. Douchebag, dude. Don't dodge my powerful attacks. Like I said, if I get him to stagger, we'll most likely see the phase switch very fast. Then when he gets up, the cool thing about the phase switch is if he gets up, I can hit him one more time. And that is very powerful because that will allow us to stagger him in the second phase very, very fast. Like we need 3 fully charged attacks for this to work. Oh god, I forgot that it still comes out, chat. I thought I staggered him, I'm safe, and then I died in an explosion. The same was happening last time as well. I thought, oh, I staggered him out of the attack. But the even though it looks like he's pulling out the stone with his hands, when he does not do it, his thing still explodes. It's not helping. Unfortunately, cancelling the attack. Would be cool if the attack would be actually cancelled by that. Even though he already started it, but it's not the case, unfortunately.
Thou who approachest destined death.
Mm-hmm.
I will not
Heard this before. Oh man, why the fast? Just take one risk. The game, I hate the game sometimes. You take one little risk in level 1. And he does this. Fastest follow-up he has. I did a heavy attack there, and that's why I couldn't roll. That was pretty much the only attack I felt. Like, I felt like I should try it. Go for it. Just try to really force a stagger there soon. And to see we'll get punished for it every single time. Very frustrating, as it yeah, we go to Morgott. Very unfortunate.
Thou who approachest destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Didn't see the follow-up coming. That's interesting. If he gives you the right attacks, he dies very, very fast. Also, did people see a Kuma trailer for Street Fighter? It looks pretty nice. He looks maybe a bit better again. It's good. He looks like an absolute beast, though. Bonk. That's a good start, chat. That's the delayed attack. My brain couldn't. I could swear I pressed the roll button. My brain decided to. I think I did not let go of the roll button. I just started sprinting or something. I don't know what that was. I was so confused for a moment. What is he doing next? I also did not. Yeah, I rolled there as well. I'm not sure if it was a mistake or not. I think it was a mistake too. I could have just walked and tried to hit the heavy, fully charged R2 attack. I don't know. It's so counterintuitive. If we see somebody swing his sword at you, and Maliketh is just notoriously bad at hitting you in phase 2 with his vertical attacks. They will just always miss you. But yeah, what's cool, we see the second phase more often. It's always a good sign that you get better and more consistent at what you do. Get used to your strats and stuff. But he also gave us some killer patterns, to be honest. This weird sonic boom, red sonic booms he's shooting at us. Those are also the worst. That's such a strange timing often.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
First attack. That's really such a good thing he does. Very generous, Mr. Maliketh. Oh god, he does the other follow-up. I expected another swing, he did the shotgun. I could also switch the title from Morgott to Maliketh, actually. Always forget to switch stuff here. Okay, chat. Next try. Oh yeah, I just remembered an attack from phase 2 that is often a problem for me. Curious if I can roll it. I mean, he doesn't do it though. Just imagine would have a bit more damage for phase 2. It would be... Oh god. Completely off in my brain for a moment. Brain AFK. Hitting definitely a low right now, chat. Probably we have to continue next time. These few tries I just got to phase 2, then one of them should have been it. And I'm slowly losing steam here when it comes to concentration. No, chat. I would think, yay! Oh no! Well, that was a stupid idea to go. It was not smart what I did there. The reason for this not being smart is very simple. It's the problem. It is when he collapses. I have no indicator when the stones explode. I have to go completely by my feeling of gut. It's not easy. Also, I pumped all stamina out of my bar, so I couldn't have rolled anyway. That's what brought me there in the dire situation. A bit unfortunate, he gives me such an awesome attack and no time to recover stamina there. Unfortunate. Oh god, Alter, ist das terrible. It was so much bad luck, chat. Because we did the backstep, the finishing move, the game didn't teleport us over. But we're still in the animation during the cutscene. We got teleported back there because I don't know why. And yeah, then the start is different, and then he did this weird attack, which I did not see coming. And yeah, that was just... yeah, that was not ideal. Not gonna lie, it was a lot of bad luck there. Ah, so unfortunate. Almost got him this one time. Also sneeze warning, I need to sneeze, I think. Usually if I announce it, I don't need to sneeze anymore, which is good.
I will not have it stolen.
A huge risk there. Come on. It's terrible. Wrong way.
I will not have it stolen from
That was strange. Where are you going, dude? That's good. Oh, screw me, I was a tiny bit wrong positioning wise. Did a tiny step forward and then my foot was still on the thing. I tried to roll it. I maybe should have just went for a normal attack there just to be safe or something. Because I knew he was going to stagger there. A bit unfortunate. Like if these tries, if I get to hit this, and that is almost over. Problem is finishing the phase with like the finisher there. Oh gosh, man. Situation as before. Oh, it's too early, chat. Man, this second hit there annoyed me. Oh, chat. Sometimes it's tough. I even healed one time. But it was not right. But it was not right. Wrong. Didn't want to roll right, I want to roll forward. Might have saved us there. I rolled also too early. try.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Was close, almost far too early. Oh, Mann, ey. Oh, I'm really losing it, chat.
Who approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Oh, come on, dude, not such an attack, man. I didn't recognize it. And why does he do such terrible things to me? Didn't recognize the attack. For a moment. And can't dodge it when I'm so close. It's also strange. I don't know why. I don't know why I quit out there. Oh shit, I'm really losing it slowly. Nope. West part will be off near. At least we didn't kill Melina. It felt like it was so late on the attack that I felt, oh, I will be so close, and then it was not that close. Not my favorite attack to have early, like usually I get a better positioning and stuff later in the fight. It's a good attack because it's one of the few attacks where I actually get to hit him hard. Oh man, I just wish I would play these weird sonic booms in phase 2 a bit better. We would already be dead, I think.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen
Nice, juicy hit there. Don't see a freaking thing. Where are you going, dude? Oh man. I've done. I feel like one more attack and he's toast. The game just crashed again. Don't worry, we started again. Not sure how long I should continue this because I know I'm not getting better right now. I'm just getting worse and more inconsistent. If anything.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Okay, combo ender. Where are you going? What are you doing, dude? Oh, yeah, damn it. Damn it. I expected his other swing, he didn't do it. It's too tired to react to this, so I kind of did it preemptively. And it was wrong. It was wrong, chat, to do it. Did the other attack catches this roll exactly? It's disgusting.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me
Where are we going exactly? We can. Man, ey. Why do we fight there? Stupid dude, man. Just get away from the freaking corner. You just jump 10 times. A buff outside the boss arena so we can fight in the middle of the stupid arena. And he still jumps 60 times back so we fight at the cliff there. So much bad luck I have sometimes with this thing. It's just disgusting.
destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Look where he is again. Ah, man. Fast follow up. So painful. Like he's sometimes really not cooperating. Yeah, approaches. Approach you a lot here. actually not do that, I think. Got him. Hey, shit. Ooh, in the eye. Or the ear. That's actually best pattern that you can get. It's dead, chat. I'm dead. If I would have hit, it would be dead, I think. Next hit would have staggered. I risked it. I risked too much there, chat. That was a try. That was a try, chat. This is very bad luck. Well, it was not bad luck. It's internet went down for some time. That was annoying. Okay, that's of course always annoying. But glad you are back. We almost got him there. You just maybe if you have seen the end of the last try, then that was almost it. One more attack. He would not have died, but I think he would have staggered 100%. Well, I went full risk there to really get this hit in.
Will not have it stolen from me.
Oh, this time I dodged it by accident. It was not what I wanted to do. Once again, autopilot. I'm slowly losing my focus, unfortunately. Where are you going, dude? Oh no. In case you wonder if I've seen anything, no, I have not seen a single thing. And then he gives me this attack. That's very unfortunate, chat. It was pretty well played, to be honest. It was just bad luck with this attack. Like, this attack, you want to be very close or roll away from him. You can roll it on this distance. I think it's possible. It's just feels like almost frame perfect to roll. Because you need to dodge 2 swings with 1 roll. And that's usually not enough time for that. But yeah, glad you are back. Hope your internet is stable again.
Destined death.
I hope it didn't lead to frustration in Minecraft, like falling down somewhere or losing stuff. Dude, can we maybe... No, it's your favorite pillar. But can we maybe fight somewhere else? Oh god, dude. Why? Why continue with stupid attacks next to this freaking pillar, man? I don't see a thing. Like I said, it would be cool if there would be a lever and you could remove these pillars from the arena. Like, that would be great. I want my arena pillar free. Don't need those pillars.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from me.
That's actually good. That's the next round. No, 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 no. Why do you do this to me? Game. Oh, I didn't expect this to hit shit. I was greedy, gave it another hit, and then the finisher didn't come out. It's like so often it happens. So sad. He gets so much free damage, and if you can stagger him, because when he gets until he gets up again and can move, you can get another heavy swing on him. And he's 2 more swings, he staggers again. It's just pretty awesome. There was also a moment, what we got a moment ago was also a pretty fantastic pattern to get very fast to the base. It's exactly what I want to see for the phase 1. It's actually fantastic. Oh. No. Oh man, why don't this freaking... Oh shit, this freaking thing never comes out. The stabby stab. The finishing move, that would have helped so much. That would be phase transition, the finishing move. Yeah, I think we were really close to defeating him. Like really, really close. I'm really losing focus slowly. I'm streaming for too long and I'm getting tired.
Destined death.
Can't see. I need to see. Hard to describe why I need to see that, but it's kind of when I'm in this position, it kind of makes me nervous. I lose timing then. I don't want to be under him when he's there, but I couldn't get out of there, kind of. I approaches a lot. I have a hobby of myself, approaches. Close one. Almost rolled too early. Too early. It surprised me there with this attack. Wasn't sure if I should go for a fully charged heavy attack. If timing wise I would have enough time for that. So I didn't, and then I don't know, I felt like okay, I didn't hit the timing. You don't have a bad excuse for that. Come on. Don't ask why I didn't. I didn't see it because of this weird blood thing there. I should have attacked there one more time. I know why I didn't dare to attack there. Did like the wrong thing to do, I don't know. Looked at the stamina bar and said, oh, I have stamina for it as well. Then then it was too late. I missed like an attack for a moment.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Like you could like stagger from normal. Okay, this could be stagger if I hit. It is. You can go for the step far away. This here. Have an unfortunate try, got hit once, chat. One attack didn't hit him, I don't know why. Bad luck, I guess. Else he would have staggered there. That was kind of perfect. We didn't kill him with the finisher, but we killed him with a heavy attack, so the heavy attack still counts into the stagger part. Very strange. I should have walked maybe a bit more further forward or something. For whatever reason, this one heavy attack didn't connect, and then, yeah, was just out of stamina there.
Approaches destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
I'm not sure what follow-up he's doing there. What? Losing my stagger progress, dude, you know that? Yeah, and thanks dude, really appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. For going on pillar, so I lose my camera loose lock on, stuff like that, appreciate it. That my one attack didn't hit him for whatever reason. I was just stupid.
Approaches destined death.
From when?
I will not have it stolen from me.
Not. Stagger, I think. Oh, come on, hit him, please, game. Why? I think that would have been stagger. Problem is, he starts regenerating because the breaks between the attacks are sometimes so long. Very unfortunate. There was so much bad luck again. Force a stupid attack. Misses.
Who approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
I'll do a cool attack. Yes. Little cheater cat. Oh, not intended. Oh, fuck. We all hate Maliketh, yeah. I can see that, to be honest. Was one attack away from staggering as well. I suspected he would even stagger earlier, to be honest. I was kind of surprised he didn't stagger there. I thought, oh cool, this attack, yeah, that should. And then nothing happened. Like, oh god.
Who approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Good. Bit risky, but I think he was close. Oh no. No. Oh. Shouldn't have gone for the heavy attack there. Or just to make a normal heavy attack, not a fully charged one maybe. Then go for the... Maybe I should go for that, because... Timing, if you're not perfectly positioned, the timing is too close to get the finisher. The finisher, like I said, it does a lot of damage, and I get a free, fully charged attack after that as well. So the finisher is always worth it. I feel.
Thou who approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Two attacks. I think we could go for a heavy attack here in between if I would risk it. I think 2 attacks are too slow though. Like once he charged, fully charged heavy attack, that's a normal heavy attack. Like if I feel like, okay, he will miss me and I don't need to roll, I can definitely switch my game plan there a little bit at least. Off too early though.
Thou who approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
going, dude? Oh man, I didn't see what he's doing. You can be not... Man, hate Maliketh sometimes. There's always this annoying, oh, I go fuck the pillars. Didn't see the wind-up animation completely because his arm was in the pillar. I hate these pillars so much, like, it's more difficult. It makes the fight more difficult than it needs to be. For me, at least. I know it's good that you have something to hide behind also. It makes sense that the stage has this, but it'd be just great if they could somehow like pull a lever and they just go into the ground and I don't have to deal with them anymore. That would be awesome.
Approaches destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Bro. Too late on the roll. I have to admit though, it's kind of a cool boss fight, but and level 1 is just very tough.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from
Good. Should not stagger yet though. Looks more too early, chat. The timing, both of them. That. Oh man, Maliketh, please don't do stupid follow-ups after that. It was so bad. If I think the 500 IQ play would have gone for the finisher while the rocks fall on my head. I thought about this for a moment, but didn't dare. I felt like it's might to be close. It's so finicky to hitting those finishers sometimes, and if I don't hit, I'm dead. This at least allowed me to continue. You know what I mean?
who approaches destined death.
Always unfortunate if this attack is the attack where I get the stagger in. Are we going again? Fortunate. This could be a stagger already. Ah, man, always try to go for it. Be greedy, chat. I just dodged it and maybe go for a jump attack next. The next jump attack should have Would have maybe staggered him as well instead of a low charged attack or something. That was greed. Did you know that Maliketh is the half-brother of Marika? Like lore facts dropped here. I did not yet. All these family connections are kind of strange. And it's not only the half. Like these half god, these demigods and gods have these some like Horlu also has Sorash, I think is his name, Sarash, something like that. Sarash, something like this. As like these beast companions, let's call it that way. I forgot what the name for it is. And Maliketh is the beast companion of Marika as well. And she, yeah, his task is because she removed the destined death, the death part of the Elden Ring rune stuff. He has to guard it. Game, just so stupid that it didn't hit, man. It's so frustrating. Like this, oh man, eh. It's really frustrating. Like, can this stupid attack please hit? That like I was like, I don't know, centimeter too far away from this thing. It always feels like, yeah, it would be the last hit to stagger. Maybe if I'm wrong, it would also be not stagger, but felt like he was very close to stagger there, and then we would have gotten safely into the second phase, which would be awesome.
Thou who approachest destined death will not have it stolen from me again.
Ah, that hits, okay, cool. That's actually really good. Ah, not really good. A bit too hesitant for the fully charged attack, but usually if he is stuck while he does back jump, you have a lot of time to hit him. Like 2 times at least. You start early, but I was a bit hesitant because I'm always fearing that my wing doesn't hit him. No, why?
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Awesome. Man. Can we not fight here, man? Stupid Maliketh.
approaches destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Could have done for a heavy attack, yeah. Could be, I guess. Oh, come on, dude. I thought he would space switch here. Why does FromSoft not make a little marker on these freaking life bars in the middle of it so I can see where the HP are? So bad at seeing that. Also expect that this jump attack would deal far more damage than it actually did. I thought it would be the last attack and then we have it.
Approaches destined death. I will not have it stolen.
Oh, close dodging this freaking attack there. Hit here by randomly. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. I played this one part so well. Even get him another hit before the rocks fall down on me. Everything kind of played perfectly. It was maybe an overstatement. I was played pretty well, and then I died to the stupid stuff. Because I mistimed this thing I'd dodged a million times.
Approaches destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Thought I had the time. I pressed the button while I was still in the recovery animation. I shouldn't have delayed my last attack so much. Or maybe not even attacked. Just left. Not attacked at all. Second time. I know it was possible, you can do it, and it looks awesome if you can do it. I mean, you don't see a thing because of everything fell down. Yeah, approaches now. Yet again. Was too early. Oh, man. I do a lot of sloppy mistakes here. And all my drinks are empty. Just need to get a bottle of water or something. On the other side, I also want to end the stream, like it's really long. Man, why do you do this attack so early? Just do it a bit later, man. I was in the middle of positioning. Ah, man, I didn't dare to do the heavy attack. Ah, man, this is so frustrating. This stuff goes on my nerves. I do this freaking rock throw attack later, man. I'm a bit more prepared for it than in this situation where I just was in the middle of positioning myself, kind of, and was caught by surprise and I didn't know if I should attack or not.
Who approacheth destined death.
Yeah. Yes, whatever.
Have it stolen.
I have so much bad luck in this game always. Like I feel when I play video games, I feel always like I've consistently bad luck. It's also incompetence a bit, but it's also bad luck on top of that. It makes me always grind these tries for 3 hours instead of like could have killed this guy an hour ago or so easily. I just have a little bit luck in the game. Problem is I'm not getting better right now. I'm just too tired. I just need a break from the game right now. Oh man, I did it again. Yeah, that's what I mean with a break. I hated these streams where you start a boss and then it feels like unfinished business that I have to continue another day. Like, we could have just beat him and call it a day. It would be awesome end of for the stream. I feel like I would have to pump in 20 hours. I mean, it's not smart because when you're rested, you just play better. You have more potential to play better or get better. I'm stagnating right now, or even go, I don't know, downwards on the ability, concentration, focus scale.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
You have to be kidding me, game, really. Yeah, this is so unfair, chat. So unfair that this didn't hit. Just kill me. That was so unfair. That attack should have hit. I don't know why it didn't. I hate attacks not connecting. It's just the worst feeling ever. Like, I'm already frustrated, kind of. Like, I don't have the mindset right now. Every little stupid thing that happens just triggers me even more. And I play worse and worse. It's just endless spiral. It's just, something work at times, just flawlessly. I forgot to buff my stuff here.
Destined death. I will
I'm a bit lucky that he walks slowly. Usually you don't want that. Actually a heavy attack. Oh! Walked a bit too far. A few frames off. Couldn't roll. It was like a risk I want to take, you know? It's just, I know I can get a free, fully charged attack into him. If I time it perfectly. Also, if his follow-up is a bit slower, then... But he did his very fast follow-up there.
who approacheth destined death.
Yeah, destined death. Might not have looked like that, but it was. Where are you going, dude? Come on, game. Please stop it. Please stop it. I don't have it in me anymore. Can you stop it, please? This was a hit. This was a hit, man. Whatever else am I supposed to do there to hit him? It's just cheating, man. Why did this not connect? I walk against his freaking foot. How close am I supposed to get there? Money. This would have been the try if this game didn't cheat me 500 times in a row. What's just cheating? That's what I call cheating. When, like, why does... I hit him there. I don't get it. Why does it not count? It's just so frustrating. Like, he would have staggered there, we would have phase 2, then we had a good shot at defeating him. Like, phase 2 is basically free if I just not screw up completely. Oh, bad. Can't hit you. That's good. That's just pure luck. Just kill me. Doesn't want to win this luck. It was the second time in a row. Like, I never hit him. Like, can this stupid weapon be like a centimeter longer or something? What is this? Why don't I hit him anymore? Like, what am I supposed to do to hit him? Like, it can't be this difficult. This is annoying. This is so annoying. Like, I don't want to pixel perfect my position myself all the time to hit a opponent with a back showing his back towards me and not being able to hit me. Like, what is this? Just hit him. Believe that. Oh god, I couldn't hit the timing. That was very difficult. Would have preferred if you did not stagger there. Gonna have to head to bed, yeah. Hope you get him soon. Good luck if you keep at it. Yeah, thanks. Thank you for watching and enduring my complaining here. Was very nice chatting with you, as always. Thank you again also for your support, for your sub, much appreciated. And also, sleep well, man. Have a good one. I will also not stream that long anymore. Potentially, when you get awake and look if I'm still online fighting him. It's definitely a possibility. I call this insanity. But maybe we also beat him here soon. Who knows? That was well played. That was a nice try. Take the finisher here. Oh god, god, why so close to the freaking pillar? Just let me move a bit. There's much. Oh, that was so unfortunate. He did this weird attack and I couldn't get away, like couldn't dodge his 3 shots instead. Like I didn't have the option. I had to dodge it like this. And then he would fall on my head and I don't know the timing of this other thing yet. Ah. Now at least we got pretty far into the game, I have to admit. Like we have some of the worst bosses left that only come at the very end. There's only this guy, Ofnir, Horalu, and Paragon Elden Beast. So if I would hit him there, I think he might have staggered. Well, I want to take through. Maybe I should have gone for a jump attack because it was so close. Maybe I was smarter, but I had not much stamina, I think. I don't know. I hate it when he jumps 60 times back and then is at the freaking entrance again. It's never what I want to see. Funny, speedrunner always want that he runs up to you. I always prefer to fight him more in the middle of the arena. Like for speedrunner that makes also sense. And I never get my, and they never get what they want. Kind of. I'd say not never is the wrong word, but too rarely. Yeah. He pushed me to the side. I needed to get away from there because I can hit you there on the side of him. I really need to end it, chat. We have to continue next time just to try it. I just need a break from this. Not sure when I stream next time, to be honest. Need to get something done for the main channel, to be honest. Always. Games channel, I'm not sure what I want to do there next. Currently, I struggle a bit with games. Oh, really, I didn't see it. Well, that was a perfect timing to hit me through the screen. I dodged the falling debris. And then, of course, the shotgun hit me there. I have so much trouble seeing what he's doing well. That usually it works, timing-wise, but sometimes he hits you like that. Too late on the roll button. It's very tough to play this clean, to be honest, but we're getting better at it again, which is good, I think, but definitely not easy to play this clean, dodging the falling debris and this stuff at the beginning. Looks easy, but timing is definitely precise. Oh. Press throw, I was tanked. Oh. What is going on here?
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Rune, early. Hoped you would do something cool there. Not try to do that. Always the worst, like hoping for a good attack and then he does this and then you fail the easy attack. It was not a bad attack, to be honest, but it's not the attack I just needed in this moment, I think.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Man, why always so early in the freaking fight? Just let me get in for a moment, dude. Such a precise... such a difficult for me to... At least for me, it's difficult to dodge attack. I want to stay close to him, not just play it passively or something. Which I kind of like, that it's even possible, and you know what I mean? But just early in the fight, just need a moment to get into the rhythm. Getting the healing for the fight. That attack is not helping me at all.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Screw me. Come on, do something cool. Only because we didn't get the finisher there. That was so unfortunate. That was very, 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 very unfortunate, chat. I was very lucky that I didn't die there in the falling debris section. I was lost track of what I need to do there for a moment.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Oh no. Try to roll there. Heavy attack was too many. I want one too much, I think, chat. It's always in this attack that he staggers, like, you know? It's just... would be better if the other attack would... I would to stagger him in the other attack. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's so difficult to dodge, to have him stagger, dodge the debris. It's kind of always, oh, like if I hear the sound, my instinct is, oh, go to him, to the finisher, do attack him, and then, no, I can't attack him because of the falling debris. I have to wait. It's so wrong, kind of.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen.
My muscle memory gives me like conflicting signals. That's kind of how to describe it. Why I somehow struggle with that. No, really do. Like I said, that sometimes just give me some good rhythm to just get into a fight. Not stuff like that. It's too late already, chat. Morgott took too long today to beat.
Who approacheth? Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me.
Oh, come on, dude, just stagger for me, please. Let me get the heavy attack then. Once it's not okay. I need this relief of, yeah, he staggers. His phase is over basically then. One will be the second phase. Like, I don't know, where some of these tries that were kind of perfect. And then I screwed up at very easy attacks actually. With a bit of bad luck as well.
Approacheth. Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
That's another. I didn't see this attack. I didn't check that he did another AoE thing there on the ground that I completely overlooked. Was just happy I didn't die to the debris and could just stay close to him this time. And then he did like, yeah, I'll just do another one of those attacks. Cool. In the falling debris, so I don't see what's going on. Yeah. Fair. Completely fair. Fine. That's for sure fun. You know, do that, please. It's so funny that if everything goes well, this fight is over so fast. But at the same time, it would also take hours to beat. Oh, random Souls game, welcome. Only Maidenless Run, level 1. We used the one warp to get here. and currently I am having a bit of trouble with our friend Maliketh here. Especially phase 1 is kind of annoying, or when he does stuff like that. Oh god, I didn't see what he was doing there. But yeah, welcome. Follow up, I could have dodged that, chat. I definitely could have dodged. But yeah, that's kind of annoying, I have to admit. Oh, the game crashed. Cool. Can't stream that long anymore because I'm kind of running out of focus. Well, the doors are closed, yeah. Not only the doors, also my focus closes down a bit. But yeah, we warped to Farum Azula. That was the only way to get. Well, the doors are closed at my school. That's I guess good. At least for now. So you have now time to play Souls, right? Not for real, dude. I need to be earlier than my friend. Holy moly. Guy goes on my nerves so much. Like, one little mistake, you die. It doesn't help that I'm basically one-shot at everything. And some of his attacks are really mean to dodge. Mm-hmm. Yeah, approaches. Combo ender. Almost a bit too early. A bit too late on the second roll. It's so tough. It looks easy when it works, but it's really tough to find the timing for the rolling debrief, I find. I'm gonna find a door that's open. Okay, then have good luck with finding an open door. Thank you for joining here. Like I said, I need a break. I need to rest and then continue later. Can't brute force this, I think. Ah, that's really good. Best part is I have enough stamina to go for more, I think. But Finally, we dodged the timing. Got him. Was not my best try, to be honest. But I won't complain. I won't complain, chat. Finally, chat, we got it. That was a terrible try, to be honest. I was a bit unfortunate I got hit there out of my jump. Beyond that was, I guess, okay. But yeah, here we got it. That is the Rune of Death, the Rune of Destined Death that was removed from the Elden Ring, and we need it. This is also the same color that sticks through Marika at the end. When she hangs there when we enter her boss arena. In the cutscene.
The Rune of Death.
Yeah, the Rune of Death, blah blah blah. Okay, chat, we actually made a lot of progress with this. Did not expect to beat Maliketh today, but we made it. Like I said, every try. And we still can talk to Melina. Melina. Melina, wrong character. The next dude we have to fight is unfortunately the most annoying of them all. It's Gideon. Gideon is, yeah, how do you call this piece of annoyance? That's the nomen for it. The word for it, you know what I mean. He is like the incantation of being annoying. That's he's so annoying, like, I would definitely call him next level annoying. I think it's really tough to be more annoying than him. Very few people manage to do that. If we have enough damage, we can maybe just nuke him. And I will definitely try to nuke him while he's talking. Oh no, chat, I have to walk again. Okay, we have to walk again and press load instead of import, so we have to walk this again. Sorry, chat, to see this again. But we will definitely need a save state for this guy. I hate that if there was a time you could skip Gideon. And that was awesome. Unfortunately, you can't skip him anymore. Like, they fixed this for whatever reason. In my opinion, one of the worst fixes they ever did, chat. Nobody wants to fight this guy. Nobody. Everybody hates him. Kind of funny how we are here, and we haven't even been to the round table hold yet. We're getting so close to the end of this run. Like Horror-Lu, I'm not sure if I can... Like Horror-Lu, I feel very confident usually. Before we fight him, I need a short break though. I give it a few tries. If it's too annoying, I end the stream because we definitely did progress today. this time Chris pressed on import, not on export. Gideon. Okay, back in a moment, chat. Okay, Jet, I'm back. It might be that it's too frustrating. Or we kill him first try. I don't know yet. Everything could happen. Not sure how I should approach him, to be honest.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. My fellow, you fought well until now.
I'm curious to meet Jet. I want to say, I'm curious how on the world record you kill him, but you don't kill him on world record because you could skip him previously, Jet. Elden Ring. Level 1. Gideon. Serpent Hunter. Is there a strat for this guy?
I knew you'd come.
Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Oh, Gideon's such an annoying character, you know? You need this state here to defeat him. You can only hit him twice till he starts noticing that it's a stupid idea what standing there.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Mary has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity. My fellow, you
What?
fought well
Damn it.
until now.
Not sure if it's smarter to hit him from the back or something. But yeah, I think the best way to defeat him is just like a specific rhythm. Attack, 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 you know what I mean? Like that.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, but we continue to struggle. Unto my fellow, you fought well.
I'm not sure. Backstab is worth going for. Like I said, it would be it's so awesome if you can skip him. They, for whatever reason, fixed the Gideon skip. I don't know why. Such an annoying boss, man. I hate him so much. Like this guy is more annoying than Maliketh for sure. You only can defeat him like this from here, else it's just a very tough fight. Just all the casting and stuff.
come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. My fellow, you fought well until now.
And this annoying healing. No, that's the worst part. Staying close, trying to heal. Oh no, yeah, chat. Incredibly painful. This guy has also far too many HP. You could just two-shot him or something, that would be cool. Fortunately not the case. In reality, he's just such a pain to defeat. No idea, it's so unfun to fight him. I even have to kind of cheat him here, because else it's just unbearable to fight this guy.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto my fellow.
This is so frustrating.
Well,
But he also can heal one time. I hate this so much. Like, this is so unfun. Almost I would throw a anti-healing pot on him. Like, there's something like this. Elden Ring anti-healing pot. Why do I get it? What do I need for it? It's the Elbionoric pot it is. Can I craft that? Flintstone, craft, and cook. And he can't heal, it's just the... I mean, we could try it, chat, to just get this pot really quick. And just for him, because he's just too annoying. There's a tower over there, I think. I'm muted, by the way. It looks like it, I am. That is. We want to have the bonfire here, chat. Just in case. Something terrible happens, we have options. Alright. Okay. I assume I don't have a horse. We have to get up there. I would assume that's the highway tower up there. Then we get the cookbook, and the cookbook is what I need. I hope we don't have to do some riddle or something. Oh no! Okay, we got it. Okay. Check. Capital of Ash. Nice. I have to walk again. I know it's annoying, but before we walk again, though, we maybe want to craft. Oh no, we want. No, chat. We need this thing here for albinoric blood clot. Okay, maybe we can get one of them. Here at the 4 belfries, there is one. Seems. Found a chest inside the enemy outpost. That sounds awesome. If we could just... How long does this last? ...30 seconds, 30 Sekunden. Okay. Not sure why I translate this to German, but not that much time, to be honest. Okay, there's a side of grace, funnily enough. We're down already. Question is, it should be up here. No, that's not it. Reload the save state, chat. I don't want to walk search here for so long. I would have to walk all the way down. That's not what we're going to do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I think this here might be it. What is he? Where could the item be, chat? I don't get it. Any idea? Enemies here are really, really tough and annoying. Oh god, this dude. Two chests. One. That is 6. Get away from here, chat. We found it. 6 now. Do we have ritual pods? No, we have 0. I have to figure out where to get a ritual pod, chat. Ritual pod. Okay, isolated merchant is 1. An isolated merchant dragon barrow. It should dragon barrows here. Oh yeah, this guy. Okay, chat. I think this guy should have a ritual pod that we can just buy. Might be a bit annoying to get there, but we will get there eventually. So short detour here, because then Gideon can't heal. And Gideon's just so annoying. Like, holy moly, this is an annoying fight. I don't know why FromSoft fixed that you can't skip him anymore. That's the thing I'm asking myself the most. Like, who wants to fight Gideon? Nobody. You could skip that. That was awesome. Here's my marker. So we have to go here. This shack, there's the dude. There's also, yeah, this dog is here. Careful and not please me. On level 1 you are kind of one-shot by a lot of things here. Especially these annoying dogs. Oh. Wrong direction, I'm just blind. But we found it, chat, and this... So let me just double check something. Sound is there, good. Sometimes I'm worried that I'm going to turn back the... mute my microphone or something. You get paranoid after some time with this stuff like that. So, however, this is the isolated merchant here.
How can I help?
And he has a ritual pot. Awesome. Anything else we would need? That we already have. Yes, he summarized that. Oh, we have the money for it, so I don't actually care. The beast repellent torch, actually a good one. It's actually too expensive, if I'm honest, Jed. We'll never need that much stuff. Okay, so with this little detour we had here, we can now craft exactly one of those. So then that has to hit, I think. Then we have 30 seconds for this annoying dude to not only shut up, but also to die. I would like to get a second one, but then without a horse it's a bit tough. Like here in Jarburg there's I think one. But getting there without a horse is... Yeah, I think it's possible in theory. I'm not even sure if it's possible, to be honest. I don't know. I think here you could go down, but you see how long the next point that we have. I could argue this may be doable. I'm not sure, chat. Whatever, we just have to hit our thing. Then we go to Gideon. Just out of curiosity, is this annoying Fogate blockade thing still there, chat? I could imagine it might even vanish, but no. No, it's gone, chat. Look at this. This Fogate, when you have the Ashen Capital unlocked, this fog gate suddenly starts to open. That's interesting. Now it's too late, we don't need it anymore, but whatever. Seems like the, yeah, we get to this point, which was only possible thanks to a wrong warp. Then, yeah, things might change in the world. Unfortunately, we have to walk back all the way. That's not too long a pass. And then, yeah, I try to kill Gideon. I'm not sure how long I continue streaming, to be honest, because it's just annoying. Yeah, Gideon might be one of the most annoying dudes in the game. Maliketh was sometimes also a bit annoying, but in of itself still a cool boss fight. Gideon is just trash. Hate fighting him. Godskin Duo is also trash, but the advantage with Godskin Duo is for sure. Oh, I have to do something before I quit out. You can just use sleep pods, and this helps in the fight quite a bit. Not use, please. I don't have. I can craft 6 of those in total. I only have 1 pot. Just replace this here, and then yeah, make a save state here, because without save state, this guy is just lifetime waste. Too much lifetime waste, so.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity. My fellow,
For real.
you fought well until now.
Being too close to the wall was not bad. From my R1s, don't hit that. Like I need a fast attack, so I have to go with normal attacks with R1s instead of the heavy attacks. Oh god, so trash. I hate it so much. Like, why not be able to skip it? Nobody loves this fight. And you could skip it in the release version. FromSoft thought it's an awesome idea to fix it. There are tons of other things where I would think to myself, yeah, that would be potentially smarter to fix this.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Oh man, why doesn't it shoot? It casted it twice or something, really strange. Why does he have still so much HP, chat? How much HP does this guy have? God, it's just so trash to fight, chat. I hate it so much. Oh, this is just the worst. Maybe he healed or something. I hope he healed. It felt like I was doing kind of well.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, my fellow.
Oh man, why don't they fly a bit further? What a trash fuck, chat. Just save state. I mean, like I said, it would be just too annoying otherwise. Okay.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us.
Oh, man, dude. It's annoying rolling.
Until now.
He has half HP. You can get him. Problems, you have to hit a very specific rhythm. Stamina management's also annoying here. Maybe I should go for a stamina talisman instead of the other one. I don't need the face talisman, I only need to cast the spell, you know?
Stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
What? It hit me? You little cheater!
You fought well until now.
I was so I was looking so forward to backstab him there. What a little cheater he is. You see how he cheated there? Never in a million years did this hit me. Oh man, this little cheater, dude. So annoying. Has infinite mana as well. What a cheater. I think he's bad designed because he cheats. Like, everybody needs mana in this world. Focus points to cast the stuff. He does not. It's just so cheap.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, that we continue. My fellow.
Boah, what a cheater, dude. This spells. Like, this annoying. You know, this annoying daggerfly stuff. It's so fast. Like, if I miss one attack, like, it's so precise to do this. You can just keep him staggered because he rarely tries to hit you. He's just casting like a maniac, but man, it's just so incredibly frustrating to do all of that. Such a frustrating and annoying fight. I mean, in theory, I'm not sure if I should go for that, but we could also use a Godric rune arc to activate the Godric rune. The trash fight there is, chat, I have no idea. No.
I knew you'd
Oh no.
come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none will take the throne. Queen Maliketh high hopes for us, that we will continue to struggle unto eternity.
Come on, ey. Why does he cast 2 times in a row? This annoying God Skin Field on the ground. It's such a terrible spell. It's too much damage. It's annoying to deal with. Annoying to roll through. There's so many things that are annoying with this particular spell. I hate to do this stuff so much, chat. No idea. We almost got him there. Because, yeah, you have 30 seconds and he can't heal. It still helps quite a bit. I think the Albionoric thing there is definitely worse. It seems doable now. But it's annoying as hell to fight. Like, I hate this casting nonsense all the time.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh's high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Oh no.
My fellow,
What is the damage to me? Oh god.
until now.
Man. Hate this fight so much. Like when you, in theory, you can just really, if you have a certain rhythm and keep close to him and so on, maybe get him to a wall on the corner, and you can really interrupt him. But with this particular slow weapon, you have not much room for error. Like with one attack, it's basically over already. Which is very sad.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has
Man.
that we continue to struggle unto eternity. My fellow,
Oh, the hitbox of these spells. So blah. Now we have to do this 50 million times. Just imagine we would have to farm these Albionoric things every time. It's just not fun. It's such a fight. On level 1 it's especially terrible because you don't survive anything. You can't just tank some magic hits or something. It's just consistently going on your nerves. It's a bad fight simply. At least this here works.
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh high hopes for us, that we
Come on, ey, this stupid hitbox of this spell there is just so frustratingly annoying. Just, why does he have to have all the spells, man? It's just so shit. I don't want to fight him. He walks out of the fire there. It's just, oh man, you can't. Difficult to chase him down, to stay close. Why this spell? Maybe a pot that prevents him from casting would be awesome.
Stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, my fellow, you fought well.
Yeah, it rarely happens that he did not expect You see how shit this fight is just made out of tears and frustration of players. I hate that it's in my way. Like, so many cool stuff in this game, and they decided to keep this piece of bad game design. Yeah. In no universe, this guy is fun. Never. This can't be fun.
I knew you'd come.
The worst part is, this is only possible once without save state.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
Oh no.
Queen Maliketh, high hopes for us.
Oh Mann, Alter, ist das ein scheiß Fight, ey. Hör auf mit diesem scheiß Kreis, du Blödmann, ey. Of course you're in German, chat, sorry, but man, it's just so fucking frustrating. This stupid circle on the ground, like, why this attack? Man, it's not fun. I just want to hit this guy in his face really hard. I want to hurt him. Because he's so incredibly annoying and he's in the way. If I could skip him, I would skip him every time, but you can't. A must boss for whatever reason, I don't know.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh's high hope.
Mann! Why does Kenny cast so fast, man, chat? Does it say something? That's just unfair. Every time he flinches, I have to press R1, basically. And the problem is I have to differentiate between a roll and a spell cast. The spell casts are just so fast, especially with a relatively slow weapon. It's just a pain to hit him out of this casting all the time. I would even try a Rune arc against this dude because I'm just so annoyed by him. Oh. Oh, then I don't need to... We go with strength or something because I have no idea what else I could do against this dude. Be like only brute forcing brute damage is the only thing that can help.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Why does it hit me all the time? What a cheater! What a cheater that is, chat. He say something. Oh, what a cheater. Every time he hits me with his Azure Comet, like, I was behind him. How did he hit me there? Because I can backstab him and then he's dead. That's such a trash fight, chat. You have no idea. I hate it so much. One of the worst fights in Elden Ring. And you can't skip it anymore. I don't know why FromSoft fixed the skip for him. I don't get it. Like, Horalu is such a cool boss fight. I don't know. Definitely prefer fighting against Horalu again instead of this guy here. It's not even close. I don't think I even need this. I have enough mana now with these stuff here.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh Maliketh's high hopes for us.
Oh god.
Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Mann, Alter, das ist such a
You fought well
Until now.
annoying cast stuff. Chat, you have no idea of triggering this. It just triggers you. If you don't get it, by the way, if you don't get them on the first try, you have to play them normally. Like you don't get these free hits in that I get in if you fight him for the first time. That's why I load a save state. It's just a waste of lifetime. I've fought him so many times through this guy and just save state him to death because it's the only way I not lose my sanity here. Definitely one of the worst parts in the game, this guy. Okay, we have enough mana for that, so we only need one pot. We don't use mana anyway.
To become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
No.
none shall take the throne. Maliketh's
No.
high hopes for us.
No.
Continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Oh god, Alter, why? Why can he cast this so many times? Like I said, one missed attack and you are dead. On level 1. It's just insanely frustrating. It's just, the problem with this fight, it's not fun. It's not challenging, it's not interesting, it's just annoying as hell. Very unfortunate that they put a boss like this in. Like, if it would be at least optional, it would be some way to, I don't know, poison him or whatever, so he don't have to. I mean, you can give him the potion, but I think it does not help in the way that it would need to help, to be honest. Oh, again, chat. Idiot of near the all-knowing. Shut up,
To become
dude.
Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Maliketh has high hopes for us, that we continue to struggle.
Oh, no, he got the stuff out. Boah, do you see how much damage this does? That's ridiculous. If you miss one attack, he gets one of these spells. Like he has to be able to cast this 15 times. Like he doesn't have one single like spell where I say, yeah, don't mind when you cast that. It's just everything he has is annoying, pretty much. Few exceptions, I think. Like Renala was a cool casting boss in my opinion. She's not perfect, also a bit annoying for sure, but on paper she was at least a decent casting boss. This guy is just trash. No. I can fully understand, chat, why we're not having enough mana now. Something went wrong here, I don't know what.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas,
Oh, come on, dude. Stop hitting me, man. Random nonsense. Hard to react to this hitting because I'm so focused on the effects of the casting. And because him hitting is not the problem. The problem is him casting. Sometimes he just hits you at the beginning. I don't know why. I even fight with a Rune arc here, just because I don't want to focus him in any shape or form. Just want to increase. Maybe I even get my armor on or something. That we luckily got on the way in Rare Lucaria at some point. Yeah, that should be enough.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring.
Yeah,
Become
the Elden Ring.
Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the... My fellow,
Awesome.
you fought well.
If you don't hit the first attack, it's already like I just want to throw my controller against the wall. Like that's how frustrating this is. It's not fun. It's just I just want to move on, dude. At least if he, I don't know, like, and then he can also heal if you don't use this albionoric potion on him, which would potentially also only hit because he's standing there talking for some time. We could just two-shot him there, that would be awesome, but he unfortunately has quite a bit of HP as well. Could try that shot. I'm not sure if it is enough, but maybe it increases our survivability enough.
Come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become
Usually I fight here naked.
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
Would help definitely a bit, but still two-shot.
You fought well until now.
This guy, chat, is so annoying. I don't know who'd thought it would be a good idea to place him at the end of the game. He's just... This guy just completely drains the fun out of the game. Okay, before we start, let me set up a save state here, new one. It's as tanky as I can get on level 1. Well, you could get more tanky to be fair if you use buffs and stuff like that, but... Or more buffs, I should say.
Stand before the Elden Ring to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs.
Not sure if you can maybe Scarlet Rot this guy or something.
None shall take the
Double
throne.
roll, did you see this?
Maliketh high hopes for us that we continue to stray
Oh no.
unto eternity.
Shut up. Finally got him, shit.
Bones
Yeah, I know your bones.
cannot become a lord. Not even you
How about you shut up for a moment, dude?
cannot
I know.
kill.
Like he's on. If it works like this, it looks easy, you know. But it is, I can tell you, annoying as hell. I forgot to equip the talisman. Whatever. 2 fingers. We got him, chat. Yay. This I don't need anymore. Rest here. I jump off the cliff to get rid of my great rune, I think. Maybe we keep it. Not sure. Well, we... Just want to make sure this guy's out of the way. Best possible chances. The rest will play without great rune and armor. I think maybe Elden Beast is an exception. I'm not sure yet, chat, but you have to understand like, how frustrating this guy is. Here is, I think, a not very important item, but I still forgot what it is, so we double check it. I think we already got this item actually. Yeah, we got this, but not there. But what it is, something, I don't know, rune or whatever. Some crafting stuff like defense buff or whatever. Consumable defense buff item. I forgot what it is exactly. Oh, we could get Law of Regression if we really wanted. Do we need that, chat? I think so, right? Then we are pretty close to the end, chat. I'm not sure how fast I can beat Horalu though. That will be also not easy. I can all that, but it's at least a fun boss fight. It helps tremendously in motivation and not getting frustrated for a while. Like you die over and over again due to your own incompetence and stuff. Of course, you get frustrated after, even if the boss is good. But what is here? Crafting material? No, it's the archery bow. Is a ladder. Celestial do, yeah. Don't really need that. I thought this would be Law of Regression. I think you need this book to get Law of Regression though. I think we're at the Chapel of Vows, if I remember correctly. There was some weird popping in here. Chapel of Vows, we could check it. Chapel of Vows. Yeah, right. Church of Vows called. If I give him the book, buy spells and stuff from him, if I remember correctly. So be careful that it's not night, else we get invaded here by the bell-bearing hunter.
Do you know how it came? Well, the shatter it is here by the matter, and so the oh, was you are free? I would serve if you find anything, unless in which case.
Yay, some spells we won't use.
Oh, what very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy is not all thing.
Yes, Law of Regression. Yay, we bought some spells, which we don't need. Don't ask me why. I just felt buying something. Queen's Bed Chamber. Okay, chat. We are close to the end. We have 2 bosses left. I'm not sure if we'll make both of them. I have to look in. Like Horalu, I'm at least the Godfrey part of the Horalu fight. I'm pretty decent at. Radagon and Elden Beast, especially with this weapon, I'm not really used to, so that might be a problem. I think Radagon we do next time. Attack. at least a good possibility. We should have went for a fully charged heavy attack. I'm not sure how much time we have. Oh. Oh, we have to dodge every attack, chat. Oh no. Must have missed the little input error here. Don't want to fight him close to the wall, to be honest. Was a decent fight though. Could have done a bit more, but we got some information here. Almost got him to phase 2. Well, not bad. I did this here, like, if you do this, you stop shortly. You have to walk like this, you know, that's my mistake. Look at ours. Maybe our souls really quick. We can, I think, buff inside the arena. Not sure where there is enough space for a follow-up with a charged heavy attack yet. Sidestepped. Wait for a moment. With stamina left, shit. Hey. Wow. I don't know, stamina? Yeah, stamina was empty. That's unfortunate, chat. Stamina is a problem in this fight, chat. I think what we need to do for this fight is definitely change the talisman to the turtle one, because I don't have enough stamina for this, chat. Stamina is just consistently dry. It would even be smart to play him with a rune, but I don't want to do that. Here we can get a fully heavy attack. That's pretty nice. That was a rare attack. Now we're dead. That was a very unfortunate follow-up. What an awesome epic boss battle that is. The weapon is a bit too slow. You know what I mean? If he's very slow against him. can't get to it, it takes too long, chat. He's also pretty tanky. Even a heavy attack, then, you know, getting the other attack is already pretty risky. The damage was pretty sweet, to be honest. Oh, screw me. It was such a rare attack. Almost got him to phase 2. Not sure how phase 2 will go, to be honest. There's some attacks I need to kind of omit. Or to leave out. Not to go for it. Usually I go with faster weapons, you can go for more attacks. You know what I mean? It's just very straightforward, if that makes sense. But yeah, the talisman definitely helps. Like I need the talisman switch. That's so important, I think. For me, whatever. Close. To practice that for a moment. Yeah, finally we got both. Ah, too early.
'Twas nobly fought.
That's a good try. Tried to play him a bit better there. Unfortunately, I screwed up the beginning. But you see, I feel like very confident in the first phase. Like we should be able to see second phase, and then I know what second phase is tough, to be honest. Like you need to be absolutely on point there. It's a lot of strange timings. That for sure. Oh man, I had no stamina left. Like, he pushed me so hard, stamina bar. It got smaller and smaller and smaller. Should have omitted one attack, chat. It's a bit unfortunate with level 1. Like, you could fight the fight. It would be so awesome if you had more stamina. That's why I'd say a rune would help a lot against in this fight. You need the regeneration. You need the length of the stamina bar, but I don't have it here on level 1. Play this better. I have to omit an attack, chat. Timing is off, chat, sorry. Didn't expect. He did a very rare follow-up there. Then I was off, slightly off, the timing was slightly off. That's such a cool fight though. Like, it's at least fun. With the difference to some other stuff in the game. It'd be great if every boss would be fun. Guess that's a bit too much to ask. It's also difficult with so many, but unfortunately some of the boss designs are just so trash. Gideon. Oh no. Mid attack. No stamina, chat. Oh my, I thought he would stagger, would face transition now. So low he has to get to face transition. He was one hit away then from face transition or two. Can't believe it, chat. That was such a good try. I could have also continued there normally. I did good decisions there. I looked at my staminas. On level 1, this fight is a lot, not only about dodging, but a lot about stamina management when you freestyle it like this. You have to just really, really be on point. A bit unfortunate, chat. Would have loved to see this fight completed. Fortunately, only 3 talisman pouch slots. bit of a problem. Oh, not great to be honest. Not a good task for me. A bit unfortunate we only have 3, because without you get 1 in the round table hold when you get 2 great runes. But we never went to the round table hold, so we also never got the talisman pouch. That is our, yeah, bane, I would call it. Another downside of this particular run. What was that? Why do I go for 2 attacks? I can't do this. We don't have to switch the stuff all the time. That's kind of the biggest plus, I would say. Omit one attack. Can't believe that I could dodge that with sidestepping. You know, I knew it was possible. Oh god, it's too early. Currently like in a little downward spiral when it comes to focus, concentration and timing. Just not 100% there where I could be. That's the right one. We need so much stamina in this fight. Also forgot to do the heavy attack for a reason. Completely forgot about that. Omitted attack. Come on, dude, why 3 attacks now? I can't dodge 3. Should have omitted the last attack after the... And so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Like, this was a stamina death. Like, I look at my stamina and say, okay, I can maybe dodge 1 more attack. And I managed to precisely dodge 2 attacks. And I made a 3rd one. I was just 1 too many. I couldn't dodge that as there was just not enough stamina Rex. Therefore, I was just so hard on the edge all the time. to omit an attack here for a moment. Fix. Okay, second phase chat, we made it. Oh god, this attack is just so disgusting. What a good start for us. We can get away with a heavy, fully charged attack at the first part. That's good, I think. But, yeah. Second phase has some weird timings for us at hand. Tried to roll it, almost got it. Like I know the attack, but sometimes difficult to react to. What am I forgetting? Yeah, this. Doesn't work. Okay, I would like him to throw his X at the start as well. Didn't do that. Come on, just throw your freaking X once at least, dude. What is wrong? Thank you. No. You have to be kidding me, dude. Can we maybe get away from this freaking place? Man. I had more time there. What was a bit unfortunate again that he, of course, jumps 15 times back into the corner. Like, I don't get this. Stupid, in my opinion, that he can do that. Jump back to the middle of the arena. I don't want to fight there in these tiny corners. Like, for somebody who wants to play offensive or aggressive against an opponent like this, worst nightmare when he does. I have to basically lure him back into somewhere else, which I don't want to do. It brings kind of my stagger progress and stuff to zero again. It's not what I need. No. Worst that. Going. 0 stamina, chat. Oh god, man. Just don't fight in the gate, dude, every time, dude. It's just so annoying, please. It's just a big arena. Don't fight there. Man, don't ruin the fight for me, man. Just stay away from this freaking wall. Hate this so much. It's these stupid bosses in this game are always dashing till they're in the wall. They would dash into the abyss if they could. God, Alter. 60 times in a freaking row. Kill me, I don't want to fight him. Like, do I really need to buff outside the boss arena? Is this really what the game wants? Like, it's stupid as hell. Like, why? Why? There's no need for that. Why does a stupid idiot just dash 50 times back to the freaking wall? FromSoft's so bad at this, man. Such an awesome fight, but it annoys me greatly. I just don't want to be... I just want to have space. It's all I want in this fight. Just don't want to have the consistent feeling that I'm just a moment ago I'm squished between the boss and the wall. Finally. Come on, hey. I hate the stamina restriction here. This is just so terrible. Half my bar goes just for this one attack, which does more damage than 2 attacks, which so it's worse. But man, what's going on here? Game crash or something? I need to enter stream chat. I don't want to. Man. Maybe close it then, please. Give me a try. The stamina management in level 1 is just the worst. I feel always. And then I don't have all the talisman pouch slots. That's also the worst. Can I have a good try, please? And Horalu has to do a stupid kick move there. The kick move, but the stomp move there in phase 2. It just... so much bad luck. I feel like pretty much every other move I could have dodged, but this was the one move I'm not good at dodging at all. Move the freaking fight more to the middle, I don't know. Slowly making your progress. Close. No problem, because for a loop. And that would attack here. I'm good. Do not have attack there, was too hesitant. Was such a good try though. Did I get for here my thank you for that, but I don't read a message. I'm interested in a boss fight right now. Was a pretty good try though. That was a really good one. Do you think we get one more good try? Or probably not. Probably should stop it. Let me give it one more try and see how it goes. It's so frustrating. Los. My weapon is a bit too slow. Randomly hit him in between. That was a really fast move. Okay. I would say we do this next time, so we have 2 bosses left. I think we get him down eventually next time. Because I won't do Elden Beast and Run Elden Beast today anyway. So we have maybe a bit more content for the next stream. That's maybe smart, but there's a glimpse. We will defeat him. As said, we haven't talked to Melina yet, we can't level up. we have, like, she like, on paper she could here already be a spoiler, dead. But yeah, we that was the we are close to the end of the Maidenless run. It's pretty cool that it's possible with the Wong Warp. Bit unfortunate, such a drastic trick, so to say, to get here. But I would say, yeah, that should be enough for today. And yeah, because my focus is not there anymore, and it won't get, the trials won't get much better. Maybe if I really brute forced for an hour or something from now on, I might be able to kill him. Yeah, sure, but then I've maybe less content next time. Not sure how long it will take to defeat Elden Beast and Radagon. Radagon, I don't know actually. Radagon will be interesting with Serpent Hunter because usually go for certain staggers. And yeah, he has some attacks where I can get a fully charged heavy attack into him, which is good, I think. But it's a bit luck dependent. The other stuff's just normal poke stuff. Normal R1s. We will see how this goes, chat. So I would say thank you people for watching. I still have to upload, or not upload, but publish the other part, the last 2 parts of this run here, Radahn and stuff. But yeah, we won't do all remembrances here. Even though I would like to find Melina, kind of. But yeah, without the maiden, it's kind of like I can't get to the snow area, so I can't go to Melina. That's simply not possible. Without the Medallion of Rold, it won't work. Is there anything I forgot? I don't know. Potentially. But yeah, we'll not sure when I stream next time. Potentially not tomorrow, like this evening, depending on your time zone, like 13th of March in the evening. I won't be online most likely to stream. Maybe very late. Yeah, maybe late. That's a possibility that I stream quite late, but I'm not sure yet. Have to do some other stuff here and there as well. And yeah, else maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. Like I said, it's a bit difficult currently. I have a lot of stuff to do. But yeah, usually I find quite a bit of time to stream anyway, so there's that. But yeah, I hope you liked this. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the support, especially Bipsuda and all the other people here. Birchman for the raid. Much, much appreciated. Thank you to you. And I would say have a fantastic rest of the day, evening, or good night. And see you people next time. Goodbye.